giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And a happy Thursday morning to everybody. We're over here at Animal Kingdom. We're gonna be having a giant day of fun. Glad you're here. Morning, everybody. It's me, Thad, the theme park giant, with an entirely too zoomed in shot of my giant face. Good morning, everybody. Another cold morning over here in the Orlando area. Feels like 34 degrees here this morning, so yeah. We are all decked out in our winter gear. And what says Animal Kingdom more than a frigid morning? I have a really good way of picking the coldest mornings that come over here to Animal Kingdom. And I think this is the coldest park, so with all the shade. And of course, the worst park to come to when it's cold, because the animals don't like to come out. So it's about 50 degrees, and I don't blame them. I'm the same way. Yeah, good morning, everybody. About to be a rope drop here. Looks like it already happened. I think we'll go check out Pandora right away. I think we'll be able to do Flight of Passage and Navi River Journey this morning. Crowds don't seem too bad. And of course, we'll be saying our goodbyes to Dinosaur here today.
Next step here. You guys can go ahead and tap back here. Perfect.
All right. So yeah, we'll make our way over to Pandora. Do some Flight of Passage, do a little Navi River Journey. At least that's my plan. I don't think it seems very busy yet this morning. Guess we can always play it by ear, but gotta go see my ducks, my swans and pink chickens over here. Good morning, guys. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's staying warm. I know the rest of the country is having even worse weather than us, so I can't do much complaining, but I will. I didn't move here to be in 34 degrees. I was talking to one of this, got pulled over by security this morning and got talking to the security guard, and he was asking about all the cameras and stuff, and I was talking about live streaming, and he's like, I'm surprised you're out so early if it's so cold. It's like, yeah, I do the morning shift. I'm a morning guy. I said, do I want to be out? No. And he said, asked if I was coming out this weekend. I said, no, I do Monday through Friday, so I will be avoiding the super cold weather. We'll start getting into the chat here. See a lot of people in here already. That's great to see. I'll try to be better than yesterday about keeping up on chat. I got buried early and often yesterday. You guys were active over at Universal. Hope everybody enjoyed that stream. It was a lot of fun. Always like mixing things up a little bit. All right, we'll get into the chat here. And as always, I don't officially go live until you see that starting screen with the music. So if you were chatting before that, I won't see it. I'm not ignoring you. Just say hi again. We'll catch you on the next round. There's Find to Fun. The plane leaves in 24 hours. Awesome. Find to Fun. I remember way back in the summer when you started showing up in the chat, and it was months and months away until you were coming. Now here we are, 24 hours. Your first trip to Universal. Have an awesome time. Have a safe trip. Fun to Fun. Can't wait to hear all about it when you get back. Thanks for being in here today. Logan Kerr is here. Wonder what Indiana Jones ride will be like. Wonder if it'll be similar to Disneyland. Hey, Logan. Thanks for stopping in before you head off to work. Or maybe you're off today, I don't know. Great to see you, Logan. And yeah, so it'd be the same layout. Like it already is the same layout, but we're actually getting a different experience here. It's going to be themed more to a Mayan temple, apparently, than what Disneyland is. So yeah, we are getting a unique experience. It will not be like Disneyland or Tokyo, the one at Tokyo Disney Sea. So at least we got that, you know, because I've always liked that Dinosaur is like our unique ride. No one else has that, so at least we get our own Indiana Jones. Let's see if the anteater's out. I see they drained his water over here. Interesting. Well, it looks like the gate's open, so anteater is probably not in here. I'm guessing most of the animals are not out this morning. But I always like to walk through these trails here in the morning. Nope, not seeing them. I guess I probably won't even mess with the wallabies and other things since it's so cold this morning. But yeah, Logan, it's supposed to be a different experience, so I'm excited. I will miss Dinosaur though. And Jorge Rivera is here. Welcome in, Jorge. Went yesterday, and man, so nostalgic. I cried. Good memories as a child with my grandpa riding. Oh, glad you got to come over for at least one more ride there, Jorge. And yeah, that's one of those things, you know. You have all those memories. It might seem silly, you know, it's a ride or whatever, but you got all those memories with family. So glad you got to think of your grandpa. Glad you got to come over yesterday and enjoy it, Jorge. Thanks for being here. Mark F's here, excited for the new Indy ride. Instead of bumpy Dinosaur one, figure it'll improve. Yeah, hopefully they smooth it out a little bit. And we were talking about this last week, that I do think Indiana Jones, at least the Disneyland version, is like more well lit of a ride, so you can see where you're going. I think that adds into a lot of the bumpiness of Dinosaur because you have no idea where you're going half the time. Yeah, welcome in, Mark F. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well up there in Virginia. It's me, David T. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Hey, David T. Welcome in. Shining at the end of every day. Thanks for being here, David. Hope you're doing well. There's Gladys. Hey, Gladys. Good morning to you. Hope you're staying warm down there in the Tampa area. Hope you're doing well. And I saw your reply. I'll get back to you tonight, probably, Gladys, but thank you so much. And yeah, stay warm down there, Gladys. Alyssa Stenberg's here. Hey, Alyssa, good morning. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here, Alyssa Stenberg. And I see Brittany's here. Hello, Brittany. Of course, Brittany, one of our giant mods. The fastest copy and paste on the East Coast. Great to see you, Brittany. Always appreciate you helping out here on the channel. Thanks so much for being here. Get some coffee. Paige C's here. Hey, everybody. Hey, Paige. Good morning and a happy Thursday to you, Paige. Great to see you here in the chat as always. Welcome back. One of our Ninja Watchers while she works. Great to see you, Paige. 5 days till Disney for me. Awesome. Didn't realize you were coming back, Mark. Very cool. I'm sure you're excited.
There's going to be some birds. You want to see some birds?
5 more days till a little more Disney magic. Awesome, man. Have a safe trip. It's me, David. Wait, I already said hi to David. Treasure Maze is here. Good morning, Treasure Maze. Welcome back to the chat. Got some flamingos here. They're out in the cold. Logan Kerr, 1 week till my birthday. My wife is making me a Scottish dinner. Haggis, scones, and some sides. Can't wait. Oh, happy early birthday, Logan. Sounds like a nice little meal. Aurora loves Disney's here. Good morning, Aurora. Welcome in and welcome back to you. Hope you're doing well. Bright and early out there on the West Coast. Glad to have you here, Aurora. Avon Jelly's back. Good morning, everyone. I'm ready for a giant day of fun at Animal Kingdom. Me too, Avon. Figure we'll hit some rides here early. Let it warm up. Do the safari once it's warmed up a little bit. Then we'll go do some animal trails. Should be a giant day of fun, like you said. Great to see you, Avon. Pile Adventures is here. Good morning, David. Yeah, I know you're a big Animal Kingdom guy. Of course, that's our friend David from Pile Adventures. Make sure you check out his channel, Pile Adventures. He does a lot of great stuff to help out other streamers, like those wait times you see scrolling across the top of my screen. And he's also created the multi-view page where you can watch up to 24 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. dsn.disneystreams.com. Make sure you check it out. And also Pile's channel, Pile Adventure. Great to see you, David. Hope you're ready for some Animal Kingdom. I'm sure you are. Jim Wilson's here. Of course he is. Good to see you, Jim. The most and least supportive member of the community and a giant mod. Great to see you, Jim, up there in Long Island. Hope you're doing well, bud. Uncle Thomas. Hey, Uncle Thomas. Another one of our giant mods. That's our friend Uncle Thomas. A new uncle just a few days ago. And make sure you check out his channel. He's starting to do a little bit of stuff here on YouTube. So check out Uncle Thomas. Go ahead and drop your link in there, Thomas, if you want to. We're trying to get him up to 50 subscribers so he can start to live stream. So if you want to help a guy out, go throw him a subscribe. Would appreciate that. I can tell it's pretty quiet over here this morning. E-Rocks is here. Good morning, Thad. Hey, E-Rocks. Great to see you. Good morning. Welcome back. I'm disappointed we didn't get a Bart Scott can't wait gift today. Great to see you, E-Rocks. Alyssa Goodstein, hopefully the animals are coming out today. Yeah, Alyssa, we'll wait a little bit. Usually they don't come out till it's about 50 degrees, is what I understand from the cast members. So I'm not going to do an early safari ride and freeze just to see nothing. So yeah, we'll check that all out later, but great to have you here, Alyssa Goodstein. Mike Beachman's here. Good morning, TBG and everyone. Hey, Mike, welcome back. Hope you've been well. Always great to see you here in the chat, Mike Beachman. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. Doug Lionheart's here. Good morning, Thad Mods and everyone. Welcome back, Doug. One of our regulars here in the chat. Always great to see you, Doug. And good morning to you. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun here in a cold and foggy Orlando this morning. Had a lot of fog driving in. First I thought there was like a brush fire or something. Never seen that much fog down here. And then I realized it's probably too cold for a brush fire. Keith Winter, good morning, Mr. TPG. Well, good morning, Keith. Appreciate the formalities there, Mr. TPG. See, there you go, Keith. That's the kind of attitude you're going to need to keep being able to hang out with me in the future when you come down here on trips. Great to see you, Keith. Hope you're staying warm up there, back in reality land. And we just lost a bunch of chats. Sorry, everybody. Let's see. It looks like Disney with Matthew's here. Good morning, Matthew. Another one of our giant mods. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for helping out. And he was saying something to Andy Lou. Hope everything goes better soon. Sorry, Andy Lou. I didn't missed what happened. Hope nothing bad. But good morning, Andy. Welcome back. Apologies for missing what was said there. Coleman Trevor, TPG on an early Thursday. Let's go. Hey, Bruce Wayne. Yep, early morning over here at Animal Kingdom. Great to see you, Coleman. That's looking spooky today, isn't it? And that legit looks like some sort of alien being. Looks like I missed something Park Bros said too. Good to see you, Lawrence. Welcome in, Larry. Wants me to ride Collie today? Is that what's happening? I don't think so, Lawrence. Of course, that's Lawrence. Park Bros, one of our giant mods. And of course, the creator, the founder of the Disney Streamer Network. He's got his own channel, Park Bros, and helps out with Living in Diz and Corey. Partners up with them. Make sure you check out both those channels. Park Bros and Living in Diz with Corey. Great to see you in here, Lawrence. Hope it's not too cold up there in North Carolina. I'm glad you made it home safe. Patron Living was gonna head down there to get warm, but it's cold there also. Yep, and it's gonna get colder, Patron Living. This is not the winter escape most people are hoping for right now. Welcome in, Patron Living. Nice to have you here. Oh, you coming back on Sunday, Jorge? Awesome. Enjoy your last rides on Sunday. Looks like Holmesy came in too. That one fell off for me, but good to see you, Holmesy. Sorry I can't see what's going on, but welcome in. Happy Thursday. Great to see you back here in the chat again. And there's Andy. Work from home too. I have this on the TV behind me and one on the monitors, that and stereo, but not really. The TV has the sound. Huh. Well, thanks for watching us while you're working from home, Andy. And yeah, I hope things are going okay. Gladys, good morning, Thad and TBG fam. So glad to be here with all of you. Although I'm sad to see Dinosaur go, I'm also glad for what's to come. Wrote that before you came on. Oh, I got you. Well, good morning, Gladys. Yeah, glad you're excited for some Indiana Jones in the future. I'm gonna miss Dinosaur, but I am ready at the same time for some Indiana Jones. Always had a soft spot in my heart for Dinosaur, though. That was always our ride, you know. Kelly Drury's here. Hey, Kelly, good morning. Welcome back to the chat. Great to have you here. Auntie Mara's here. Good morning, friends. Hey, Auntie Mara. Good morning to you. Oh, I can't go down the stairs. It's chained off. Interesting. Never seen that chained off before. It's always so funny to me to see everybody so bundled up here. In a place I'm used to just seeing people sweating and looking miserable. Kyle Baird, happy Thursday. We'll be at Animal after work to get one more ride today. Very excited for Indiana Jones. Awesome, Kyle. Well, enjoy your ride tonight after work. Get your goodbyes in, yeah. Good morning. Thanks for being here, Kyle. Eddie Madison, good morning, everyone. Hello, Eddie. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see you back here today. Now let's go. Should probably get in line here, huh? We can walk around Pandora anytime and check out the theming. Plus, maybe I can get a little heat inside the queue, huh? Oh, that sun. I mean, I'm not complaining about the sun. Just literally cannot see anything right now. Good morning.
It's right off the waterfall. It takes you around, you get to see a little bit of the world of Pandora.
Standby says 50 minutes, so we'll see. It's 8:19 right now. I feel like we'll be on before that, but maybe I'm crazy. Brittany's so fast she has a keyboard shortcut for Control-C. Nice part, Rose. Nefasto, new to the channel. Thanks for doing this daily. This is awesome. Hey, welcome in, Nefasto. Yep, Monday through Friday. You can find us rope drop through mid-afternoon, typically. Usually 6 or 7 hours. Glad you found us, Nefasto. Thanks for being here. Waiting for some people to get their pictures here. There's a nice picture spot. Jeremy Ryan Foster, good morning to you. Welcome in, Jeremy Ryan Foster. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Welcome in. Simply Tigger, good morning, Thad and Mods. I'm probably the only one in the chat this morning that is not going to miss Dinosaur. My back hurts every time I go on that ride. Oh, nah. I know there's quite a few people that are not going to miss Dino. I know a lot of people that don't ride it. Yeah, welcome in, Simply Tigger. And I will get back to your email tonight, Simply Tigger. I don't have any programs like what you're looking for, but I'll respond to you. But thanks for reaching out and thanks for being here, Simply Tigger. And yeah, I get it. Dinosaur can be a little bumpy. Not everybody's favorite. Auntie Mara, Thad, when's your next trip to Tampa? I want to see what the weather is going to be like next week. I might try and get down there. Although we are doing Epic on Tuesday, so I don't know. Either next week or the week after, I want to get to Busch Gardens, since we did postpone. Since it would have been too cold yesterday for a lot of the coasters. Yeah, Auntie Mara, in the next couple weeks I want to get down there. It's me, David T. Hey, Thad, how about a visit with Dory, Nemo, and friends in the Big Blue today? Probably not going to happen, David T. I don't know how well you know me, but I do not like that show. I can't tell if you're joking or not, but no. I'd never even seen it until a couple weeks ago, and I did not really enjoy it. Not high on my list of things I want to go see again. Oh, this line is kind of long, isn't it? Oh well. What else are we going to do today? The animals aren't out yet. So we'll all hang out together here in line, right? we may have some spotty. Might have some spotty signal in here, guys, but so just be aware if I do throw up the pause screen or something, just because I'm worried about stream getting zapped or something here. Some of the queue area is not always the best. And I keep losing my chat. Looks like Curtis Biting came in. Welcome in, Curtis. Just keep having chats roll right off, guys. I'm so sorry. And it looks like we've got a $4.99 super chat from Min Solo Gaming. Well, thank you so much for that $4.99 super chat, Min Solo Gaming. And of course, if you guys are new to the channel, we do a thing called the Giveaway Fund. We take half of all PayPal and Stream Elements donations, 35% of super chats, because YouTube takes 30% right off the top. We throw them into the Giveaway Fund. So on $5, that's going to be $1.75. Is that right? Yeah, $1.75. So we'll add in $1.75, and we'll go up to $123.75 for the week. Thank you so much, Min Solo Gamer, for that donation. Appreciate that super chat. I'm going to give Min Solo Gamer some love. And Zippity Doo Doug is here. Good morning, Zippity Doo Doug. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. Of course, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Check out his show Monday through Saturday, Coffee Talk every morning on the Zippity Doo Doug YouTube channel. Great to see you, Doug. Welcome in. Three degrees in Ohio. Oh, find it fun. You're gonna love that 30-degree increase when you come down here tomorrow. Eddie Madison, the dinosaur ride is so underrated. I agree. I think it's kind of underrated. We have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Sarah Catherine. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate you subscribing to Theme Park Giant. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. We're glad to have you here. Almost unpacking, work 4 to 12, then head to the airport at 3 a.m. Gotta love those early morning flights. Although, that means you get here earlier, right? Spider02 says, sup. What's up, Spider02? Welcome in. Nice to see you in the chat. I'm Andy. I'm doing an experiment. Things are fine. Just can't make it on my B-Day in a few weeks like I really want to do. Still planning a September trip, but that is so far away. Gotcha, Andy. You're hoping to get here a little earlier, huh? Well, you know, September will be here before you know it. Chris G, good to see you. Good morning. Hope you're doing well in Houston, Chris. Welcome back. Enjoy that cup of coffee there. Probably ice on the stairs. Yeah, that's what I wondered, David T. Because they are like the metal stairs. I wondered if they were worried they'd be slick or something. Especially with all the waterfalls around and the wind. Might have some water getting over there. Better safe than sorry, right? Tony Cobb, welcome back, Tony. Right now, anything above 35 degrees is a heat wave for us in Kentucky. We're having a heat wave down here in Orlando. It's 35 degrees. Great to see you, Tony. Welcome back. Try and stay warm up there in Kentucky. Ryan G, sweet, when I subscribed, it said 85. Awesome, Ryan G. Appreciate you subscribing and welcome into the chat. Patricia Marone, happy morning. Have a super day. Hey, Patricia. Yeah, you have a super day as well. Welcome in. Great to see you in the chat. Patricia L. Tigress, Leslie Jameson's here. Like number 72, yay. Good morning, TBG. Happy Thursday. Glad to see Dino farewell. Elsa has a snowed in here. She's got us in a state of emergency. That darn ice queen making the berg all frozen solid, huh? Well, stay warm, stay safe. Go find Olaf, hang out with him. He's a fun guy. Great to see you, Leslie. Pascal's here. Good morning. Good morning, Thad. Good morning, Chad. Hey, Pascal. Thanks for being here. And yeah, hope you're doing well up there in Quebec. Appreciate you being here. We have another super chat, $9.99 from E-Rocks. Have a wild day at AK. Also, Claire Huxtable Unemployment Fund. Poor Dr. Marsh. What's she gonna do? I'm sure Dr. Seeker's got some nefarious plan already set up so he can still make money, but I don't know what Dr. Marsh is gonna do. But thank you so much for that $9.99 super chat, E-Rocks. Of course, we'll throw $3.50 into the gift away. Thank you so much for that generous donation. Everybody give E-Rocks some love. And $3.50 means we're going to be up to $127.25. So thanks again for that, E-Rocks. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we'll get that Claire Huxtable Unemployment Fund going. I missed the stream yesterday about how much complaining about the cold did our fine host do. I was pretty good yesterday, Keith. I'll answer that question. I won't. Don't listen to Jim. He's going to make up some excuse. But I would give myself, out of 10 stars for how little I complained, 15 out of 10. Keith, that's how good it was. You know me, I'm not a complainer, Keith. Couldn't even say that with a straight face. Yeah, poor Claire has to go back to being a lawyer. I mean, Dr. Seeker is one heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. Gladys, wait, displayed a passage, have single rider? My bad, a little delayed here. No single rider. Unfortunately. Not sure why they don't have one, honestly. Mr. TPG complains a lot. Well, thank you, Jim. Michael Fay, good morning. Well, good morning, Michael Fay. Thanks for hopping in the chat, saying hello. Hope you're ready for some fun here at Animal Kingdom today. Just waiting for Flight of Passage. I'm gonna wipe my lens off quick here. There we go. Getting some of those streaks with the lights. Always drives me crazy. Scott C. Show, greetings from a very chilly Daytona Beach, my brother. How you going? Hey, Scott. Oh, I'm going, man, from a very, very chilly Orlando area. Great to see you, Scott. Stay warm, my friend. You hang out inside and you watch me deal with the cold. Thanks for being here, Scott. Always good to see you. Flo 408, good morning, everyone. Hello, Flo. Good morning to you. Welcome in to the chat. Great to see you. Elise Lawson, good morning. Watching from my treadmill since it's -10 out there this morning. So jealous of that sunshine. Hey, Elise. Yeah, the sun's nice. Just wish it was a little warmer. Wish it was as warm as it probably looks on the camera. But it is warmer than -10. So I think you got the right idea hanging out on the treadmill watching us today, Elise. Thanks for being here. Stay warm. Luis Streamer, good morning, everyone. Greetings from Buenos Aires. Hello, Luis. Thanks for watching us from Buenos Aires. Great to have you here. Keith Winter, the mods may want to have a meeting with him. He might be losing viewers if he keeps complaining about the weather. Well, I'll take your suggestions and I'll file them in the correct place, which is the garbage can in my office, Keith. Marboba, good morning. Hey, Marboba. Welcome back, sir. And a good morning to you as well. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're having a great start to your Thursday, Marboba. And it looks like Nakata is here. Hello, Nakata. Welcome into the chat. Just wondering, how does the Indy Jones ride at Disneyland compare to the Dinosaur ride? So they're the same exact layout, exact same layout. Like if you ride Disneyland, if you went and rode Indiana Jones, you'd be like, oh, this is the part where this happens on Dinosaur. It's not quite as like bumpy and like violent, but overall, Indiana Jones is a better ride than Dinosaur. I'm willing to admit that. But I think you'll like it, Marboba. It's pretty fun. It's a super popular attraction out at Disneyland. Always been surprised we never had a version here. But we're getting one now. Jamie Williams, hello. Welcome in, Jamie. Great to have you here. Thanks for saying hi. Rex's World, I'll miss Dinosaur. Me too, Rex. I'm going to miss it. Welcome in, Rex's World. Glad you can join us for our farewell day here for Dinosaur at Animal Kingdom. Sarah Holt, good morning, everyone. Very grateful for the streams. They always keep me company while I work. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday. Hey, Sarah. Appreciate you watching while you're working. Thanks for hanging out with us. And yeah, have a great Thursday. We'll try our best to do the same. Bad weather always looks worse through a window. Oh, I like that. It's a good quote. Mike 7316, what is Dinosaur Land? I don't know. They have DinoLand U.S.A. here at Animal Kingdom. And they have a ride called Dinosaur that's closing forever on Sunday. So that's what we're referencing here, Mike. Welcome in. And looks like Rex's World has subscribed to the channel. Appreciate you subscribing, Rex. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate that. Wish they could have kept Dinosaur and done Indiana Jones somewhere else. Yeah, I agree. Indy should be over at Hollywood Studios. Like, that just makes way too much sense to me to not do that. But Anthony Royster, hey Tony, morning Thad, we'll be in Orlando in 10 days. Oh, really, Tony? Awesome, man. Well, hopefully we can meet up. That'd be great to see you. Awesome. Hell, have a great time. And then Chris G has joined the Fan of Fun membership tier. Thank you so much for supporting the channel with that membership, Chris G, and welcome into the Fan of Fun community. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Chris. I'm in the Green Club now. Yes, you are. Get to use those emotes. Thanks again, Chris. Appreciate that. Dennis K. Wong, good to see you on your live stream. Hey, Dennis, good to see you. Welcome back. Good evening to you over there in Australia. Hope you had a great Thursday, and welcome back. Shirley Renee, sorry I'm late. Ah, you're not late. It's still early. And we're always glad whenever you can show up, Shirley. You know that. Nobody's ever late. Great to see you, Shirley. Welcome in. B5 Babe. Hey, B5. Good to see you, B5 Babe. Welcome back. Happy Thursday to you over there in Oklahoma. Great to see you again. Galactic Moon Pie. Love this queue. So beautiful. I've always wanted to see them, so keep line times higher than it is to stop a rush. Yeah, I think they do. I think they overinflate things. One, it's just the, like, if you tell someone they're going to wait 50 minutes and they wait 40, they're going to be happier than if you told them 40 and they waited 40. You know what I mean? So yeah, welcome in Galactic Moon Pie. Great to see you again. And this is Safari. No Safari yet, Shirley. Came right over to Avatar this morning. The animals won't really be out until it's a little bit warmer, so I never like to do the safari ride too early on cold days. All we really get is a really cold TPG and not many animal sightings. Jim is a monster, I agree, Matthew. Sir Barilla, it's 5 degrees in Doylestown, PA. Wish I was there. Hey, Sue. Welcome into you. And yeah, stay warm up there in Pennsylvania. Wish you were here, Sue. For our super beautiful 35 degrees. Thanks for being in here, Sue. Steph with an F. Hey, hey, hey. Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. Hello, Steph with an F, and welcome back to you. Happy Thursday. Great to see you in the chat again. Jack. Good to see you, Jack. Good morning, TBG in chat. All the local chiropractors are going to miss Dino. Business will be down 25%. So I think I know what your vote is, Jack. And I don't know. See, I ride Dino to crack my back into place. I don't need a chiro because of Dinosaur. Great to see you, Jack. So I'll put you on the no list for are you gonna miss Dinosaur? How was Universal yesterday? Had a great time over there, Steph. Very active chat all day. It was great. Great day. Hope you had a great day too. Oh, we got Disney Thad back. Well, we'll see if Universal Thad can come out to the V5 Babe. We'll see. And Karma, I found these streams extremely comfortable and helpful for the Disney blues. LOL, can't wait to go back. Have a wonderful day. Well, thank you, Karma. Glad we can help with those post-Disney blues. Appreciate you being in here, Karma. Thanks so much. And Julie Picks Photography. Good morning, Thad. Hey, Donna. Look at that, we're at Animal Kingdom and Julie Picks Photography's here. Good to see you, Donna. We'll be checking out some animals a little later. Too cold for them this morning. Thanks for being in here. Looking forward to Bush Thad. Yeah, Chris. I was really hoping to get over there yesterday, but figured it'd be better just to postpone it until it warms up a little bit. Got the heater cranked up. Nice, Scott. Kiki Baker, howdy from Houston. Made it just in time for Pandora. Did we already do Navi? Nope. Walked around a little bit and then came over and got in line for Flight of Passage here. Been in line for what, about 25 minutes? So, welcome in, Kiki. We'll do Navi right after this. Disney with Matthew. TBG is freaking awesome streamer. Well, thank you, Disney with Matthew, for that $9.99 donation. Of course, we'll throw $3.50 into the giveaway fund. That'll bring us up to $130.75. And you're a freaking awesome mod. Thanks so much, Matthew. Appreciate that super chat and everything you do for the channel. Thank you so much again for that $9.99 super chat. Disney with Matthew. Everybody give Matthew some love. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Driver 5 stable. All clear.
Husband and I went to Animal Kingdom last week, but didn't make it to Dinosaur. We were only there to take pictures of animals. Got a lot of great ones. Awesome stuff. No goodbye ride, huh? Huh. Dinosaur is cute, but they could have done more with the subject matter. I like the Indy ride, but I'm not super enthused about repeating rides from coast to coast. It is a different ride, Kiki. We are getting a different version. So at the very least, it's not a repeat. Marion Arquiso. Hi, Mario from Buenos Aires. I'll be there in September. Your live's helping me so much for my trip. Awesome, Mario. Oh, Mario Narciso. There we go. Well, awesome, Mario. Thanks for watching us from Buenos Aires. And get excited for that trip in September. We'll help as much as we possibly can. Welcome in.
Reviewing weather systems.
Clocking and talking. Hello. Good to see you clocking and talking. Welcome back to the chat. Appreciate you stopping and saying hi.
We are being alerted to seismic activity in this biome.
Confused about Indiana Jones. Are they bringing Indiana Jones to Animal Kingdom, and are they taking a show over there too? So we're getting the Indiana Jones ride is going to go in where Dinosaur currently is. They're leaving the stunt show over at Hollywood Studios though, Leslie. They're not moving that.
TCI database is identifying them as hammerheads.
WDW Streamfinder, good morning to you, Thad, and the Giants crew. Hey there, WDW Streamfinder. Good to see you again. Welcome into the chat. And thanks for hanging out with us over here at Animal Kingdom. TBK 1989, good morning. Is it chilly there this morning? It sure is, TBK. It was 34 degrees when I got to the park. So yes, I would define that as chilly. Welcome in, DBK. Jacob Micha, good morning. Hey, Jacob. Good morning and welcome back to you as well. Appreciate you being here. Good to see you again. -5 in New Hampshire this morning, huh? Definitely chillier up there, DBK.
How many?
One?
One? You can go to the chambers all the way up, please.
Okay.
How many? Five. The chambers all the way up.
Not too bad of a wait. I knew it wasn't going to be 50. Now we get the best pre-show in the world. Isn't it something how these amusement parks can create these movie sets? It just amazes me. It is really crazy, isn't it? The amount of time and effort and thought that goes into even the queue lines always blows my mind, Leslie. Abby B, hi, how's the weather today? It is cold, Abby B. It's in the 30s. Hope you're doing well, Abby. Hope you're staying warm. Great to see you again. Robert Dixon, good morning. 16 days and counting till our Disney trip. Awesome, Robert. Good morning. Welcome in. Come hang with us over here at Animal Kingdom. Get ready for your trip in 16 days. Have a great time, Robert. That's awesome. You'll be there next month. Awesome, Julie. Tell you this chat is super awesome and super giving, and it's so nice that we're all able to share somehow and other people get beautiful gifts. Absolutely, Leslie. Found a lot of awesome people for this community. I love what we've built here. A lot of amazing people. I love coming here and doing this every day with you guys. We'll miss Dino, but happy getting new updated rides. Yep, I agree, DBK. I'm in the same boat. I'll miss it, but I'm ready for something new at the same time. Here I went to the Disneyland. I went to the Star Wars celebration. Indiana Jones was down for the refurb. Sucked. Oh, that does suck, Marboba. The first 2 times I went out there, 3 times, Haunted Mansion was closed because they were getting ready for the to do the Christmas overlay. E-Rocks, this really is the best community. I agree 1000% with L Tigris. Well, thanks, E-Rocks. We're glad to have you here too, man. And looks like Dr. Helen Marsh, PhD, just tipped $10.50. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Dr. Helen Marsh. So we'll take $5.25. We'll throw that into the giveaway fund. So that'll get us up to $136 even. I know Dr. Marsh likes those even numbers, so she always tries to even it out there. But thank you so much for that donation, Dr. Marsh, aka probably Jim Wilson, I'm guessing. Although I need to stop guessing because apparently I was wrong about Larry yesterday. Galactic Moon Pie, 73 more days for my fam, so close yet so far. I'll be here before you know it. 2.5 months, that's nothing. That's nothing, Moon Pie. Says the guy that comes 5 days a week. Gonna have to hit a park soon, got the coaster itch. Oh yeah. That's when you'll see me end up at like SeaWorld or Busch Gardens when I got a real coaster itch. No offense, Disney. I love the Navi River ride. I think it has one of the best animatronics in Disney. Yeah. That's probably, until like the Kylo Ren stuff popped up, that was probably the best. It still might be the best animatronic at Disney. I like Navi River Journey. Thanks for all the hard work, Dr. Marsh. Have a good retirement. I'm glad Dr. Marsh is getting some love in the chat. PRG Skidmark, hey, good to see you, Doug Bowerman. Hey, Thad, good morning, happy Thursday. I've never been to Animal Kingdom, so I will not miss Dinosaur, but I can live vicariously through you. You've never been to Animal Kingdom? Really? Well, you need to fix that, Doug. Well, glad you can live vicariously through us today. Get one last ride on there. Kristen, hey, Kristen Moeller over there in Sweden. Hey, everyone, are we going to ride Dino now? I'm on my 15-minute break. No, not now. We're waiting for Avatar. We're probably going to do this and then Navi River Journey, and then we'll head over and do Dinosaur after that. We'll save the safari for a little later. But welcome in, Kristen. Sorry, you'll have to catch a ride on Dinosaur a little bit later. Great to see you, though. Enjoy your break. Hi, one, please.
They're going to be number 13, MC3.
Okay.
13.
Going upstairs. I thought the stream froze. As it turns out, the line's just really good at not moving. I'd rather have the line not move than the stream freeze.
We need you to enter the room and stand on your assigned number. Please make sure everybody can see the screen. Okay, sealed genetic matching room.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a banshee by being genetically matched and linked to an avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the ikran and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Na'vi and avatars can. In fact, the Na'vi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. So, let's get ready for our next... Huh? I'll be right back. Put the standby system on, quickly.
Standby. We're looking into delays with the genetic matching system. Starting system-wide diagnostics. Help us out and move around a little.
Okay, to get you flying on a banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got it. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Brian Holmes, welcome in, Brian. The park hopper passes, it depends how many days you're doing, it depends what time of year you're coming. They are kind of dependent on how busy it's going to be.
Welcome, hello.
Thank you.
Hello, welcome.
So I would just advise going and looking online on the Walt Disney World website. It's the easiest way.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you into the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an Ikron. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Navi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Navi say during this important rite of passage, Sivak Ho, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
Cal-T drivers, you will be restrained at a height above the ground. The floor will move, and the experience lasts about 4.5 minutes. If anyone here has a fear of heights, prone to motion sickness, or cannot remain seated throughout the experience and would like to opt out, please let me know in the next room. Okay, 1 through 8, you're gonna follow me first, and then 9 through 16, you'll follow them.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
All right, everyone, please place all personal belongings in the bins in the back, then have a seat. Slide your chest all the way forward, your chest to the chest up, and your feet on the floor.
Restraints activated.
What? Bricks? Really wouldn't fall out. Your feet are like close to your dog. They're not going anywhere.
All right, everyone, are we ready to fly?
Yes.
Yep.
Sivak Ho.
Step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber. Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And that was Avatar Flight of Passage. And I gotta be honest, I know I'm not always the biggest fan of that ride, but it is kind of growing on me the more I ride it, so I probably need to stop being so negative about it. Although it was kind of hurting my calves today. DBK 1989. Where do you stay at Disney Cali? I've always stayed at like Good Neighbor hotels. What is that? Harbor Boulevard that goes right by the park behind there. There's a ton of like non-Disney hotels on that road, and you can usually get some decent rates on them. That's where I've always stayed. Kind of cool because there's like a natural haze this morning in the area. It's playing in very well with the Pandora setting here at the park. Kind of that foggy, misty jungle look. Chris G, SeaWorld Def has my favorite coasters. Coasters are really good, and the Orca Dolphin Show never gets old. Yeah, I love SeaWorld. Always enjoy the shows. A lot of great animal exhibits. And of course, the roller coasters are top notch. I prefer Bush's coaster lineup. SeaWorld's got a really, really good lineup. Of course, Mako being my favorite over there. I do love Mako. And it was nice to be inside there for a while. Back out into the chilly weather. Pyle prefers riding with me because you don't get sick. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad you could ride with us and not get sick. Doug Bowerman, maybe someday. Yeah, I've been to Epcot once when I was very young, MGM 3 times, and Magic Kingdom 3 times. I'm 15 now, so I have time yet. Life moves fast, right? Sheesh. Yeah. Well, you'll get here someday, Doug. Anoma and Fly, that's right. I can't stand that part of the pre-show. Anoma. Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for being here. And yes, thank you for mocking probably my least favorite pre-show at Disney World. I'm all for that. SeaWorld in San Antonio has that stand-up coaster. SeaWorld has the stand-up coaster here in Orlando. San Antonio has... They have that new, like, log flume thing. from a year or two ago, but they don't have a stand-up. We got a great wooden coaster, Texas Stingray. And that sun feels good right now. You'd probably do better with living with the land, as corny as your jokes are. Very nice, Beef-Eye Bib. Of course, the popular picture spot over here with the waterfall. That's the picture spot we're talking about. Hello, TBG. Hey, Star Wars 71. Great to see you. Happy Thursday. Thanks for being here again. Amazes me how they do these rides and create these stories. I just can't get over it. It really is incredible, isn't it, El Tigris? Always wanted to be an Imagineer when I was a kid. Surprised the Banshee's not riding Thad, because Thad's probably bigger than it. Nice, Doug. Ooh, Navi just went up to 50. All right, we might need to check on Navi later. I don't know. I don't think I want to wait 50 minutes for it right now. And the line is all the way back to the entrance here, so I do believe it's going to be pretty long. All right, I think we'll head over to Dinosaur. I think we'll try and get that in now. Probably do that. See if Everest might not be running yet. Yeah, Navi, that's just a little too long for Navi. Colosis, hey Colosis, welcome in. Great to see you again. Thank you for being here. MT Maria, hello TBG family. Hey Maria, welcome back. Good to see you here in the chat again. Brooks Coolman, I just subscribed. Well, thank you, Brooks. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. This stream is my new partner at work, and all of you, of course. Awesome, Colosis. Glad we can hang out with you at work. Does this mean I'm a partner now? So when we were over here the other day, I don't know if some of you remember, but they had this area was like walled off. They were repainting the dark light paint that they do on the ground over here in Pandora. And you can clearly see it's been updated here, and the parts that haven't been updated. So clearly needed it. Looking good. People talk longer than the ride itself. Oh, E-Rock. And we got a short. We had a short pre-show. That pre-show can be dynamic. It can go longer if it needs to. Thankfully, it did not. Teresa loves Disney. Hi, Fat and Chat. Enjoying my birthday by watching some Disney World. Oh, happy birthday, Teresa. Thanks for spending your birthday hanging out with us, watching a little Disney World. That's awesome. Hope you have a great birthday. And thank you so much for hanging out with us, Teresa. Yay, happy birthday, Teresa. Have a couple new subscribers. Welcome in Panda the Hut and Ezekiel Martin. Thank you so much, both of you, for subscribing. And there goes my chat. We just lost a lot of chats. I was trying to hold off. Switching my scene, but the chat rolled right off on me. So now we start to play catch up again. Burger Mike's here. Hey, Burger Mike. Whoa, flight. Fly? Welcome in, Burger Mike. Of course, first ballot, unanimous Hall of Fame inductee into the TPG Chat Hall of Fame. Or so he says. Good to see you, Mike. Always feel sick after riding this, so it's pretty, but not for me. Gotcha, Habibi. Yeah, it's not for everybody, right? I know some people get motion sickness. Love the smells on this ride too, closing eyes and imagining. Yeah, they do have some good smells on there, don't they, Anima? And Dunnington, good morning, folks. Ooh, we did not like this ride. It was a one and done for us, dizzy for hours. Really, Ann? Quite a few people seem to struggle with this ride here in the chat. I didn't realize that many people had motion sickness issues on Flight of Passage, but it makes sense. It's a huge screen. There's a lot of movement going on. Plus, you got the 3D glasses on. It is a recipe for disaster for some people, I'm sure. Good to see you, Ann. Welcome back to the chat. Oh, the macaws. They're all flying in.
Keep those phones and cameras up because you never know when they may take off. That was a long call for one of those blue threaded macaws. We saw a few birds hanging out. Finished here, getting some snacks. Some of these birds are coming on back in. Let's see, we don't have those blue threaded macaws still hanging out. I don't think we did. But that loud one that was screaming right next to me, that's that blue threaded macaw, that one that we're working so hard to protect out in loud places. It does look like the majority of them headed back to their aviary. We're going to see if their friends want to meet up with us. So get your phones and cameras ready as we watch them take flight. Maybe. All right. We're going to watch them sit here and eat their snacks, but that's all right. Y'all come on in, take their pictures, ask us any questions you have. We'll be here as long as the birds are. No matter what you do today, though, have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters. Remember, together we can help ensure amazing sights like these remain in wild places for many generations to come. Enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Guess I scared them off.
Once again, we want to thank you all so much for joining us for Winged Encounters. We'll be back 3 more times this morning at 10:15, 11:15, and 12:15. And I hope to see you there because no two shows are ever the same. But again, no matter what you choose to do today, have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. And we'll see you later, everyone.
Boy, they are loud, aren't they? I've tried to film this in the past and yours looks leaps and bounds better. Yeah, it's not an easy ride to film. The Pocket 3 always works really well with 3D rides for some reason. It doesn't completely make it like not blurry, but it does a pretty good job making it look pretty 2D. Believe me, I have no special skills. It's all my camera. Derek Dunn, good morning, giant fans of fun. Hey there, Derek. Good morning to you. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Hope you're staying warm up there in Iowa. That was fun. Glad you enjoyed it, Dennis K. Wong. Origami, good morning, Thad and Chad. Great flight. Good morning, Chris Cannon. Great to see you, Origami. Glad you enjoyed your flight there on Flight of Passage with us. And Florida Mark's here. Hey, Florida Mark. Welcome back, sir. Of course, check out Florida Mark's YouTube channel. He does walking tours of the parks over here at Walt Disney World. Great to see you, Florida Mark. Welcome back. You coming out today? You staying in? Staying warm? Why would you be negative about that ride or the pre-show? It's a ride where you get to fly. Exactly, Lawrence, exactly. And whenever you can fly, you know, that's a good thing. Decent deals for Good Neighbor hotels. Yeah, you can find some good deals out there, Anoma. And you just literally walk across the street and you're at Disneyland. It's pretty nice. That's why Walt built Disney World, because he didn't own all the land around Disneyland, and that always bothered him. Family Glow, good frigid morning, everybody. Make sure to hit the like button. 2 degrees here might go all the way up to 10. Whew, if you're lucky.
Borrow for the show.
Having a heat wave. Great to see you again, Family Glow. Welcome back. Hope Tucker is nice and warm with his blankies. And give that good boy some blankies to warm up on the couch while he watches. Thanks for being here, Family Glow, as always. So glad I could join the Avatar ride. Now back to the reality. All right, Kristen, great to see you. We'll see you later. Thema of the future, welcome in, Thema. Ride's great, could do without the pre-show. The pre-show is not fun. Wow, was it super busy today? I don't think it's super busy. I think part of it's just, it's cold, so not many people are probably doing the safari early, so everyone's over at Avatar right now. Because like Zootopia is only 10 minutes right now, so I don't think it's too bad. Boot Yara, hello. Welcome in, Boot. Ken in PA, hello everyone. Hey, Ken in PA, welcome into you, hello. Welcome back. Wish I could see Pandora at night. I'm sure it's breathtaking. Yeah, I did a stream back in the week of Thanksgiving, E-Rock. I actually came over at night because I was doing the Christmas decorations and things. And so I did walk through Pandora at night on that stream, if you go back and find it. I think it was the Tuesday or Wednesday before Thanksgiving. And then staring into the sun here, but you can see a lot of the construction going on there in the tropical Americas. You got that crane working. They are building the show building for the new Encanto attraction that they're putting in. Seems they got 3 stories pretty well built now. Starting to flesh the building out a little more. Pandora at night is so beautiful. Yeah, it really is, Abby. They did a great job with it. I do love the theming of Pandora. And yep, here's the Tropical Americas concept art. So yeah, here in just a few more days, they'll have this all blocked off. They'll start to work on Dinosaur, turn it into Indiana Jones there. At the Mayan temple they'll be putting in. That's where we're standing right now. So this is like Restaurantosaurus over here. That'll be the new carousel over here on the left. And then that building there is the Encanto attraction. That's that building they're putting up right now that we just looked at. Nicole Roldan-Hisler, good morning everyone. Hey Nicole. Good morning to you. Welcome back to the chat. Great to see you. Everest next. Oh, we'll wait a little on Everest. Wait for it to warm up a little bit more, Star Wars. You don't want me getting frostbite, do you? Navi takes forever sometimes. Yes, it can take forever in there, Kim. I waited probably 15 minutes in the pre-show. One of the first times I rode it. Maybe that's what turned me off so much on it. Could not believe how many times they searched for the parasites or whatever. We did it like 3 or 4 times. Oh, just move your body a little bit. Oh, okay. Again. Expedition as single rider should be faster. Yep, we always do. Single rider over on Expedition. It usually goes pretty quickly. Not always, but most of the time. Bombi Rivera, good wonderful morning. Hey there, Bombi. Welcome in, and yes. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. I am. Great to have you here. Cozy Integral. Good morning, TVG. I find these videos so comforting. Awesome, Cozy. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy the streams, and thanks for hanging out in the chat with us, Cozy Integral. Great to see you again. Tommy Valentine, good morning. Enjoying the stream from Cold Springs, Florida, cleaning pools. That was their opening day for Pandora. Awesome, Tommy. But the lines are pretty crazy that day. Thanks for tuning in, Tommy. I'll repeat myself, ride Dinosaur 7 times. Oh, 7 times? 7 times. 9. Dino and Expedition, 25 minutes each. That's not too bad for Dino. Lately it's had a lot longer lines. Chuck Berry, good morning all. Hey, good morning, Chuck. Welcome back, good to see you again. Love Pugs is here. Hey, Love Pugs. Hope you're doing well out there in California, Love Pugs. Great to see you again in the chat. Origami, good morning, Thad. Hey, Chris. I think I said hi to you, right, Chris? Did I imagine that? Origami? If not, I'm pretty sure I did, but I'd feel bad if I didn't, so. Good morning, Chris Cannon. People lined up getting their photo pass pictures in front of Dinosaur to say goodbye. I might have to get one today, I don't know. Heading over this afternoon for your last ride. Awesome, Ken. Enjoy your last ride. Might be cold, yep, might be. Jonathan Welsh, welcome in, our newest subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing to Theme Park Giant. Welcome into the Giant Fan of Fun community. Great to have you here, Jonathan. Might have to get our picture when we come out. I don't know. The iguanodon. I'm kind of getting sad now. Can't get out of the sun here. There we go. And of course the Carnotaurus. Megabox Maniac, hey Scotty, good to see you, Scotty Hav. Great to see you, Scotty, welcome back. Thanks for being here. OTI Jr., good morning. Hey, ODI Jr., good to see you, good morning to you. Great to see you, welcome back. EPJ, good morning everyone. Hey EPJ, good morning to you. Glad to have you here in the chat as well. Thanks for being here. Probably headed to AK tomorrow. Oh, okay, before tomorrow. Yeah, you got to get your.
What did she ask you about your pictures?
Got to get your last ride on Dinosaur in, huh? I underestimated this park until I visited. It's different from the others. It's more natural, but it's beautiful and one of my favorites. Yeah, it's a very underrated park, and I understand when people are on vacation. It's probably not the kind of theme park a lot of people are looking for, but I do love this place. It's one of those, the more you come and the more time you actually get to spend in it, I think the more people fall in love with it. Just got a good vibe. As far as your favorite attraction, it is such a great attraction, right? I don't think Disney gets enough credit for how awesome the safari is. Dave Palmatier, good morning from frozen Kalamazoo, Michigan. Hey, Dave. Welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry to hear it's so cold up there in Kalamazoo. Thanks for hanging with us today. Off to work now. Have a great day. See you soon. All right. We'll see you later, Logan. You have a great day at work, man. Have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Cassio Ferreira. Appreciate that, Cassio. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. Hello from Brazil. We'll welcome in from Brazil. Glad to have you here, Cassio.
Super tall. Give Daddy back your purse.
Good morning, Thad. Hey, Jeff M. It's Jeff Mako. Good morning to you, Jeff. Great to see you, man. Appreciate you coming back as always. Thanks for saying hi in the chat, Jeff Mako. Hope you're doing well. Senegal Sal is here. Hey, Sal, walking the mile, walking the green mile. Won't make sense by the time he gets to this chat, but it made me laugh. Yep, no idea, Senegal Sal. Great to see you, man. Good morning to you. Welcome in. I'm sure I would have laughed if I read it while it was happening. Jim Wilson got the Ferris Bueller reference there. Thank you. What's the weather like this morning? What have you done so far at 8K? It is pretty cold here. Probably in the low 40s now. Might have warmed up a little bit. And we have done Flight of Passage over in Pandora this morning. Cozy Integral. Blackening Moon Pie. Quick Ferris Bueller reference. Yep. 9 times. Leslie Trout. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Hey, Leslie. Welcome into you. Great to see you again, Leslie. Thinking of swinging down to the park this weekend to ride. Just worried that the ride line wait times may be too long. Well, 1608 and a lot of other numbers. I would guess. I think if you got here right at rope drop on Saturday or Sunday, because it's going to be so cold, you might beat the rush. I think it'll get busier as the day goes on, though. But I think if you go right away, it won't be too bad. Open up the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Hey, John D. Good day, Cactus John. Boom, boom, lecka, boom. Blue Withenby, good morning, everyone. Hey, Blue, good morning to you and baby. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you again. Zuljan 92, Rip Dinosaur. I do understand it's very outdated for 2026. Came out in 2000. That's 26 years. They need something more relevant. Don't blame them. Yeah, I would have liked to have just seen them completely redo it, but keep the dinosaur theme. But I get it. Indiana Jones is a much bigger IP. I'm sure they'll sell a lot more merch. The chicken exit on this attraction. I want to see Claire Huxtable, but not have my spine rattled. I believe, yeah, you can watch the pre-show and then just walk right out. Javier Fierro, hello everyone. Hey Javier, hello to you. Good morning. Thanks for being here. Jeff Corrette, what are they replacing it with? Indiana Jones, a Mayan temple attraction. Well, it's supposed to be different than the Disneyland version, Jeff. Welcome in, Jeff. Sheep Pal. Hey, Sheep Pal. Good morning, Darth Jim. Hey, Sheep Pal. Great to see you, sir. Welcome back. Of course, Jim's master has arrived. He'll be wanting to do your bidding, so help him out. Karma. Such a thought out and well-made ride. The atmosphere and the setup are fantastic. You'll be missed, Dinosaur. Yep. It's a good story. I love the pre-show. The Dino Institute is a good cue. There's a lot to like. You got Bill Nye.
Over there is Dromaeosaurus, and those big turtles are okay, popular. Some dinosaurs one weighed over 50 tons.
Well, they're finally getting the cold air we've had. Yeah, we've had it the last, 3 days now? Started on Tuesday. This is Florida, though, Megabox. I'm not supposed to have cold air down here. Julie McLean, good morning to you. Hey, Julie. Welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great morning. And Joy's Journeys. Welcome into Joy's Journeys. Good morning also. Appreciate you being here, Joy. Thought Dinosaur Ride closed already. No, Sunday is its last day, Julie. It'll be officially closed forever on Monday. I tried to get a t-shirt in XL, but there were none on the shelf. If you check out the merch, can you see if they have an XL available, please? And thank you. Yeah, I will try to remember that. Uncle Thomas? kind of rides the Indiana Jones ride going to be? Just like Dinosaur. They're the exact same ride type. Dinosaur was a copy of the Indiana Jones attraction out at Disneyland originally when it opened. Maria's here. Good morning, everyone. I had the worst dream. I decided to go to Disney World on a whim for a day, then fly back home the same day. However, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to ride in the Magic Kingdom. So you flew down here and just stood there going, I don't know what I want to ride. Interesting. Great to see you, Maria, and thanks for another interesting dream update. We always like those. Rocksteady Eddie, good day to all in the stream. And hi, TBG. Hey, Rocksteady Eddie, great to see you, man. Hope you're doing well over there. Good afternoon to you in Scotland. Thanks for being here, Eddie. Dave Stragan, wow, I almost forgot to hit the like button. It's so easy to do and helps the channel so much once you join me in liking the like. Well, thank you, Dave. Great to see you, Dave Stragan. And yeah, hit that like button, guys. Easiest way to help support the channel. And one of the best ways you can do it. That and subscribing. Appreciate you being here, Dave. Let's go get that dino one last time. That's right, Gladys. We might do one more later. We'll see how the line looks. I feel like I might need 2 rides on it today. Haven't watched a Indiana Jones movie in 40 years. Oh, really? Yeah, it's probably been 15 years for me. I still enjoy them. Looks like Eddie Madison is our newest subscriber. Well, thank you, Eddie. Been coming in here the last few days. Appreciate you subscribing. Glad to have you in the community. E-Rock said, have you ever gone to the D23 Expo? I have not, E-Rock. I'm a weird Disney fan. Like, I'm more about the theme parks. So like D23, while there is theme park stuff, to me it's more of like a Disney fan club. So there's a lot of stuff I wouldn't really care about. Like, I'm not into the movies and the TV shows and stuff, but I'd be down. I'd be all excited for like the theme park announcements and things like that. Yeah, never done it, E-Rocks. Never even been a member of D23. You're off today, Rocksteady? Awesome. Yeah, sit back and relax, man. Hang out with us. As long as it's gone at the end of the month and the warm air comes back. Should start warming up next week, it looks like. If I get through this weekend, though, it's going to be very, very, very cold here. Possibly down to like 7 degrees one night. Only Indiana Jones I watched was the one with Shia LaBeouf. Oh, you're right. Got to go watch the originals. Raiders of the Lost Ark, great. Temple of Doom, okay. And then, oh my God, what's the last one? With his dad. The third one's the best. Now I can't think of the name. The fourth one, do not watch. Anything after the third one, do not watch. Scott Whitaker, good morning, Giant Fans of Fun Community. Hey, Scott, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well in Oklahoma. Great to have you here, as always, in the chat. Thanks for being here, Scott. No one would actually take a day trip to Disney World for only to spend 1 hour in the park and fly back. But if you did, what would you ride? Magic Kingdom, I'd have to do Haunted Mansion and probably try to fit in a People Mover ride, too.
Say what?
Because if I have a...
Are you live? Can I be in it?
No.
This is just telling you what's going to happen. It's going to play the little screen.
Guess we get to see the whole pre-show one last time.
I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you'll witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tours are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all Time Rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in. Use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in! Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon. Then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom! You're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't
Do you watch movies or TV shows when there's no football? Nope, not really. Usually just watch basketball or YouTube. I very, very rarely watch TV and basically never watch movies anymore. Last Crusade. Thank you, Derek. I was thinking the last episode, and I'm like, I know it's not the last episode. If you asked me that and I didn't have a camera in my hand, I would be like, yeah, Last Crusade. Crystal Skull is good. Oh, I did not like Crystal Skull. You're unfriending me? Oh no. Tony Cobb, hey, we can trade weather if you want. Nope, no deal. I'll keep this, Tony. Are you live? Can I be in it? No, haha. I mean, I'm not going to deal with a bunch of teenage girls. No, just tell them no and walk away. They were not happy about it. He said no. Never seen the Indiana Jones except the Monkey Brain one while I was eating something that looked like Monkey Brain. Oh, Temple of Doom? Are you live? TBG? No. That's why I like TBG. Well, they said, oh, he's live. Can I be in it? And I said no. He said no. Yeah, I don't know where that Crystal Skull thing came from. I almost walked out of that one. when he hid in the refrigerator to survive a nuclear bomb. And the nuclear bomb launched him like 3 miles, and he was fine. I was like, yep, I don't need to watch this. Well, the irony of the last day of Dinosaur being extreme and unusually cold weather day. That's a good point. We do have to say goodbye to our ketchup, mustard, and lettuce and mayo pipes over here. One last look at those. Got the scientific formulas for ketchup, lettuce, and mayo. Or lettuce, why do I keep saying lettuce? Ketchup, mustard, and mayo. I guess I want some lettuce. Maybe I need a salad. Of course, they used to be sponsored by McDonald's, so that's why that little Easter egg's over there.
Until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Hello there. That is my favorite part of that pre-show. I remember I laughed way too hard at that the first time I ever saw it. Indy was the dog's name. Christopher, I forgot, what is Disney going to put in its place? An Indiana Jones ride. Christopher, welcome into you. Weird out of thought. Do people in jail have access to YouTube? If they do, I hope they can watch TVG and visit the park. One, please. All right. Thank you. I'd happily take all that watch time from people in jail. There's Love Pugs. Good to see you, Love Pugs. Go Tigers. Last episode was Dr. Dre. That's right. You got it, Go Tigers. Welcome in, Go Tigers. At least someone gets my references once in a while. If Crystal Skull's the only indie you've seen, you really need to go watch Raiders of the Lost Ark. Exactly. Ghost Rider, hello from Germany to Florida. Hello, Ghost Rider. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. We're about to go for a ride on Dinosaur. Might be our last one.
In the pouch in front of you, fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rotor. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
All right, everybody, enjoy. Might be our last one.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little ones.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now. Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Ghost Rider, welcome in from Germany. Great to see you. No, you are not the star of the stream, random. Yes. Nope. Everybody's got main character disease, you know.
Travelers, place all loose items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated. Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Goodbye, Dino Institute. I always did like the warning sign. Dark places and scary dinosaurs. Glavinozak. Gotta watch the second worst Indiana Jones. Welcome in, Glavin. Gotta document these things, you know. I think I'm gonna miss the pipes the most. We gotta look for an XL shirt for Thomas, Uncle Thomas. I'm assuming like the official Dino shirt is what you're talking about.
That's so cool.
I know, but it's Dinosaur. That reminds me of my favorite shirt. Oh, they don't have it. Man, sometimes they have a shirt in here with the T-Rex holding one of those.
I don't see any Thomas. I'm not seeing any shirts. They're all just kind of the generic, nothing like animal or dinosaur, the attraction. Because I know they did have one for a little while, but got the Dino Snore and the World Domination. I'm not seeing any official stuff. They have a hat. But that is all I'm seeing over here.
Yeah, but they don't have the ski slide. So it's $20 for this. But you have to
So that's the only actual dinosaur themed stuff I see here. They still have the Time Rover. But yeah. Sorry, Thomas. Figured that stuff would sell out. It actually sold out of a bunch of their merch a couple months ago, and then they must have restocked. Now I'm going to miss the Dino Institute. What can we expect from New Indy that's different from Anaheim, Indy? Not sure yet, Kiki. Only thing they've said, it's going to be themed to like a Mayan temple, so. Dizzy Rays. Hi, I live in Kissimmee, right near Disney World. I used to ride this all the time there. I miss this so much. Hey, Dizzy. Welcome in. Glad you could join us for a ride on Dinosaur. Thanks for joining us. All the way over in Kissimmee. They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. Steve Kenyon, AR. Good morning, Steven. And there's the Iguanodon. Like how excited everyone is that we made it. We made it. I knew you would. That pesky iguanodon. I know, Steph. Somebody better go catch him before security does.
I think y'all should be on the end. Oh, yeah, Or just our Dino merch, yeah. Anything Dino merch going on.
Did he make it? Barkley, you can come to LI. Barkley is not coming to Long
Show
Island.
me how sad you are. And then roar at each other.
I think we have to get some pictures here. Might as well, right?
It's funny because the boneless ride has like no wait for like 10 minutes. But Saturday's gonna be
Last time I was in Long Island, I nearly drowned. Next time I'll be on Long Island. Nice.
Your birthday.
Hey, you want me to get in line?
Well, Indiana Jones, what does that have to do with the animal kingdom? At least dinosaurs are animals. Yeah, I agree. It should 100% go over to Hollywood Studios. It never made any sense coming here. Totally agree, Julian. Talk about spam and cheese sandwiches. No thanks. I used to drive by the Spam Museum in Austin, Minnesota. I think it's in Austin. Born Mush, this is making me sad. Sorry, Born Mush. Glad you got to go for one ride through with us, though. Welcome in, Born Mush. Hopefully they keep those pipes, right? Be a nice little Easter egg. Paulo Carvalho. The new Indiana Jones attraction be a dark ride too, like Dinosaur. Yeah, exact same ride system, exact same layout. They'll just re-theme it. How cold is it there? It's in the 40s, probably about 45 degrees, Born Mush.
And show me how sad you are. Nathan, come here.
Sad face.
There we go, you're all set. Okay.
Request a minute of dance for dinosaurs. For like a moment of silence, we have a moment of dance. Dance competition.
Have a good one. Good morning. How you
Good
doing?
morning. All right, how are you?
All right, about halfway between me and the Dino, please.
Okay, I'm going to set this on the ground real quick.
Excuse me, and then I finally. All right, right there is perfect.
All right.
2, 3. A little bit this way. No, just one step.
Oh, sorry.
2, 3. And let me see your dino claws. And show me how sad you are. There you go, you're all set.
All right. Thank you very much.
There you go, have a good one.
You too.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Where are we all visiting from?
They go to UCF. We're from Miami originally.
Oh my gosh, so far away.
I know.
You think you don't want your photos, you can put it right over here to my other side.
All right, got my going away pictures, just in case we don't make it back over here. Scalpers take all the shirts? Probably. I would guess that's, I think that's what happened a few months ago. They got some new Dino merch and people came in and just bought all of it. Well, here comes Donald.
Could you imagine?
Donald's got some big fans.
Yes, I love Dino! Oh yeah, girl, I see you. I love boy.
Perhaps my favorite interaction of the day. One of those girls yelling, "I love you" to Donald, and then says, "You go, girl," and her friend goes, "He's a guy." I mean, I'm gonna miss Dinosaur, but it's not like they're retheming Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Oh wait. Yeah, but I'm not gonna miss Aerosmith, so bring on the Muppets. Bring on the Muppet Sheep, pal. Tiki Man. Good to see a Tiki Man fan. Good morning, gang. Hey there, Tim. Welcome in, bud. Another one of our giant mods helping out on the channel. As always, great to see you. Wonder if you can order the shirt online. Yeah, they're not very good about getting a lot of their theme park gear online. eBay is probably your best bet, unfortunately. Romo, oh, so glad I made it in time for the last Dino. Hey, Romo. Good to see you, Rochelle. And yeah, glad you got in here. Might be the last time I ever go on it. Guess we'll see how the rest of the day goes. We might do one more ride, I don't know. See how everybody's feeling about it. You did buy the hat? Awesome. Thought this ride was already closed. Nope, not yet. Sunday is its last day, Dizzy. Get to ride it all the way through Sunday, and then it goes away forever on Monday.
Remember, that's the one where Macy's on.
Yeah, they're all on eBay for the low price of $65. There it is. Did you actually look, E-Rocks? Or you just saying? Gift away at the Dinosaur gift shop. Oh. Didn't think of that. What ride you feeling next? Have you done the Bugs Life show on stream, or do they not allow it? So it's Zootopia now. They make an announcement that live streaming is not allowed, so I don't like to mess with it. I did do it one time during annual pass holder previews. And I'll be real honest, Coleman, it's not that good. It's not very good. Oh my gosh, now I'm sad. Wish I could have gone one last time. My daughter loves dinos, everything. Oh. Well, if you have an annual pass, Dizzy, you can still get over here for a couple days. And welcome in Mike Lair, our newest subscriber. Thanks so much, Mike. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Welcome into the Theme Park Giant community. I just love this just super quiet area over here. So relaxing. Trying to see what the temperatures are now. Oh, 53. Okay, so the animals will start being out. All right, we'll do a ride on Everest since we're over here, and then we can go probably do the safari. Check out some other animal exhibits too then. Why'd that guy want to retrieve a dinosaur? He never says. It's just very important scientific work, right? Love the breakfast they used to have at the dinosaur area, the character breakfast. It was long ago. Oh yeah, Donald's Restaurant-saurus. Yeah, we did that one many, many years ago. And had some very young nieces and nephews. We took there. It was a great time. Rode Dinosaur the first time back in December, so glad I found that ride. Yeah, it's a great ride. I love it. Yes, it's in Austin. Actually, looks like a fun museum. Yeah, okay. I was thinking it was Austin, Minnesota I was thinking that's where Hormel was, with the Spam Museum. I've had a few friends that have gone. They said it's actually pretty fun, yeah. No falling iguanas. Nope, not today. And no falling iguanodons, so even better. Jamie Thompson loved the ride, but it is a little rough on the back. It can be a little rough, can't it, Jamie? I agree. You gotta hold on. Welcome in, Jamie Thompson. I need these pics. Oh no. I'll have to post them. Love the sad face for the pic. Thank you, Stephanie Dunlap. So today's the last day to ride. For me, I'm going to Magic Kingdom tomorrow, and I likely will not be back to Animal Kingdom before Sunday. The only surviving member of the Three Caballeros. Yeah, we lost Jose and that other guy, whatever his name is. It's just Donald now. Melissa Goodstein. We're on our way to Animal Kingdom this morning also. Oh, have a great time, Melissa. Get your goodbye rides on Dinosaur. Derek Dunn, what about Jose and the other guy? Yeah, exactly. You know Derek. I'm assuming Anna will do the countdown on RRC. Maybe. Christopher, bring on the Muppets. Yes, I agree, Christopher. Only Muppet I ever liked was Yoda. Nice sheep. Sad day for everyone about the dinosaur. Yep, it's a sad one. Always sad when you lose an attraction. It's funny, you know, Dinosaur doesn't feel like it's been around that long, but it's been since 1998, right? And welcome in Tyra Sims and Charles Fontana, our two newest subscribers on the channel here. Appreciate that so much. Thanks for being part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. Glad to have you here. I always love the shot. I always love the view of Everest on the bridge here. What, they got rid of the Bugs Life show? Yep. Closed it last January. And then they opened the new Zootopia show in November. Derek, they still do say the live streaming thing. So I don't know. Oh, looks like we have a gifted membership from Romo 2007. Thank you so much, Rochelle. Always so supportive of the channel. Thank you so much for that gifted membership, and congratulations to Disney Daisy B on winning it. Thanks again, Romo, for that gifted membership. Appreciate that, Rochelle. Vesimans, how cold is it? Does it feel though? I get there Sunday and go straight to Dinosaur. It's cold. I mean, it's gonna be cold Sunday morning. But I mean, if you come in, go right to Dinosaur, ride it and get out. I mean, it won't be a bad morning. Welcome in, VC Mins. Contreras, on our last visit, we tried to get on Dinosaur, but it kept going down. We tried to wait it out, but it kept happening. Sad day. Oh, that's too bad, Contreras. Sorry you didn't get your last ride on it. Well, your last official ride. I'm sure you had your last ride at some point, right? Well, that's disappointing. Welcome in. Good to see you again, Contreras. Carol White, I'm over at MK now. We're considering going to HS. Awesome. Well, have a great time no matter where you end up. Carol? And stay warm wherever you go. It's a themed dinner party every month. And tomorrow is Jurassic Park, so our house is very dinosaur-y right now. A very dinosaur-y house. Very cool, Kiki. You're all about themed things, aren't you? Kiki, didn't you have the Pandora backyard? Was that you? Seems really quiet in the park, TBG. Yeah, it's a pretty quiet day over here. Beautiful, clear blue sky it is today. It is a blue sky, isn't it? At least the sun is out. Family used to have Disney Vacation Club and annual passes. I'll forever be a Disney girl. Awesome, Dizzy. Ann Kapling, hi. Hey, Ann. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Janine Nafi back in the chat. Wish I was there. Wish you were too, Janine. Great to see you here in the chat. Welcome back. Corey Walker, gonna miss the dinosaur ride. Rode it 8 times in one day in 5th grade. Also rode it on the grand opening day back in 1998 in 2nd grade. Nice. 8 times in one day. Oh, that's definitely more than I've ever done it. Probably done 2 or 3 rides at the most. Welcome in, Corey Walker. I really like that Aerosmith theme, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing it with the Muppets theme. I think it'll be a great change. Me too, Jamie. I'm all for Muppets anything, so. It's like a pretty short wait for Everest today. At least single rider. Barely anybody over here. Perfect. Are we getting t-shirts with that, doing the dinosaur arms? Nope, nope. We will not be making merch with me doing the dinosaur paws. Okay. That was quick. All right. Thank you.
Attention Expedition Everest. Once on board, secure small belongings in the cargo pouch in front. Keep larger items and bags entering. For safety, remain seated.
We're going to put gloves on for this one.
Atención miembros de Expedition Everest. Una vez a bordo, asegure sus pertenencias personales en la bolsa de carga frente a usted. Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies. Por su seguridad, manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeñitos.
Welcome in Corey Walker, a new subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Attention Expedition Everest. Once on board, secure small belongings in the cargo pouch in front of you. Keep larger items and bags at your for your safety. Remain seated. Your hands, arms, feet, legs, silence, and please supervised journey.
Atención, miembros de Expedition Everest. Cabeza a bordo, asegure sus pertenencias personales en la bolsa de carga frente a usted. Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies. Por su seguridad, manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
What's up?
Y por favor,
Oh, they'll like it.
Do you do this first?
Yeah, I live stream. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're gonna be a screamer, they'll love it. Yeah. Be like, wow, she was really scared. Oh, that sun. Feels good though. Yeah, right? At least the waterfall's not blowing all over everybody, because that happens Sundays. Last week when I was here, it was blowing all over everybody. Yeah, and always people are like, where's this water coming from? Yeah. Oh, they just have a waterfall right there. Yeah. Yeah, I do Monday through Friday at the park, so yeah. Yep. Have a great time. Thank you. All right, a very chilly ride on Everest today. At least my stocking cap stayed on the whole time, so that was nice. And you know what? We talked about looking into the store. Let's take a look at some of the Everest merch. I know we talked about that last time and we never really have done it, so. We'll take a little time today and check out some of the merch options here. Get my battery put back on here. Hope everybody enjoyed our visit with the Yeti today. Yeti, get, go. Oh, like ready, set, go. I got you. Oh, set, go. I thought that said Yeti, get, go. That didn't make any sense. Got this. I kind of like that. Got the Yeti face there instead of the mountain. That's $27.99. That is definitely like a more women's cut. And they got like the long sleeve, like sun shirt, Animal Kingdom. Got Everest here. Nothing on the back. That's $44.99. Got this zip up, kind of a light. It's a lighter hoodie. Got the Yeti tearing up the track there. That's actually pretty cool. Kind of wish I was a little heavier, honestly. $59.99 on that one. And here's another with that same logo. I do like this shirt quite a bit. $31.99 on this t-shirt. That's pretty cool. Nothing on the back. I like that. Simple, clean. And then, of course, we've got this like zip-up quarter zip fleece here. Well, that's pretty light. I wouldn't really say that's like a fleece. Maybe. Nothing on the back of that, but the Yeti is snowboarding there. That's $59.99. Yeah, I would wear that on a warmer day. And they do have this Legend of the Forbidden Mountain, kind of a cool water bottle. $39.99 on that. And of course they do have a hat for Expedition Everest. Guessing that's like $32.99, yep. And it is a snapback. Nice. Himalayan track repair. I didn't see that one earlier. That's pretty good too. Established 2006, $31.99 on that one. Yeah, they do have a lot of good. They got some decent merch. Of course, they do have a Spirit jersey for it. I'm not a Spirit jersey guy, but it's got that logo with the Yeti face on the mountain there. That's probably like $79. No price on it. I think those are usually around $80 for a Spirit jersey. Of course, there is the I Conquered Expedition Everest shirt for kids to get. I do like that Yeti logo there, and that is $26.99 for that. Got Summit Team Mount Everest and a Mount Everest Research Team shirt there. Oh, here we go. Got a. Now that's a thick hoodie. $79.99, and you have the Yeti head on the hoodie there with the hair. That's pretty funny. All right. Well, that's some of the merch here in the shop. I know we've talked about that store quite a few times, but never actually taken a little time to walk through there. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed Expedition Everest today. Nice lady next to me. She warned me before we were about to leave. She's like, I'm sorry if I scream too loud. I don't think she screamed the whole ride. I was like, oh yeah, they'll love it. You guys love a loud ride partner. Took her 7-year-old nephew on Dinosaur and he was traumatized. It was all good when we hit the gift shop. Nice. You always wonder, you know, like so many little kids love dinosaurs, so they're probably like, yeah, dinos. And it's like, well, you're not thinking about dinosaurs attacking you, trying to eat you.
It's a real roller coaster. What Magic Kingdom does not.
Ian Paul Raimondo, I'm pretty sure hopping, it'll show the animatronic dinosaurs once they moved it on somewhere in the Animal Kingdom. Yeah, they'll repurpose all that. They always figure out some way to repurpose most things here at Disney. They like to reuse and recycle. Welcome in, Ian. Ian Paul Raimondo. A lot of people enjoying some sun over here. It feels pretty good. Starting to warm up now. Sunny Eclipse, living far away from Walt Disney World. I was able to ride Dinosaur in November numerous times. I loved it. Awesome, Sunny. Welcome in, Sunny. I'm a big fan of your show over at Tomorrowland. Sunny Eclipse. Nice to have you here. Patrick Julian. Good to see you, Patrick. Bright suns and rising moons, Thad, and everybody in the chat. Hey, Patrick. Welcome back to you as well. Great to see you. Nice to have you here in the chat. Hope your Thursday's going well. My pleasure, Thad. Thank you for the best streaming channel. Oh, Rochelle. You're always so kind and generous, Rochelle. Thank you, Romo. That's right, bioluminescent backyard. Our current backyard being inspired by the teacup ride in Disneyland. Oh, Kiki. Sounds like you always have some fun backyard ideas. Corey Walker might take a trek to the park after work today. Just ride one more time. Do it, Corey. You only live once, right? And you only have a few more days where you can ride it. Got to take advantage. Burger Mike, Thad, will you post the photo of yourself with the dinosaur arms? Maybe. Now I'm just thinking I might not. We'll do the Maharaja Jungle Trek while we're back here. See if the gibbons are out. I'm not hearing the gibbons. You usually hear them. Romance on Everest. I don't think there was any romance there, John, considering your husband and daughter were sitting right in front of us. Bring on the screams. That's right, Shirley. I do enjoy hearing like absolutely terrified people on roller coasters. It's one of those sick things about me. Well, I'm sitting there just like laughing and oh, there is a gibbon out over there. See if these guys are out over here. Looks like they might be. People are over here watching.
Look at mine.
Brittany, I heard the guy yell hi-ho at the end there. That was awesome. Sunshine, walking. I'm walking with sunshine. Whoa. Oh no, is the jungle trek closed? It looks like it is. Maybe it's too cold. Huh. I've never seen it. Oh, look at this guy. He's doing a balancing act. Oh, so cool. I've never seen him do that. Walked on the rope without using... Just walking on it. Wasn't holding onto a rope above him. Hoping for him to come back around here. Good to see a sunshine. Of course, another one of our giant mods. What a nice passenger we have. Yeah, she was really nice, wasn't she? You might have already talked about it, but I saw they're testing a single rider line for space. You'll have to check it out tomorrow. Yeah, so they were testing that the other day when I was over there. There was a cast member like kind of yelling some stuff out front, and I didn't really listen. But then Lawrence, Park Bros, was telling me later they were testing it out. So yeah, you actually walk up the lightning lane line, and then when you get up to the merge point, you let them know that you're a single rider. So you get to skip quite a bit of the standby line. There we go. It's coming around the corner now. So effortless. Getting his morning exercise in. Need to get over. Try and block some of that sun. Where'd our gibbon go? Come on back out.
What do you say?
Yeah, so yeah, we might try that out tomorrow. That'd be a nice option. Hooji, hello, I'm just here to pick up some coins I dropped. Hey, Hooji. Welcome back, Hooji. Thanks for watching us over there in Asia. Hope you're having a great evening.
So these are our Simon gibbons. They are a species of ape. They do not have any tails, where a monkey will have a tail and ape will have thumbs on their hands.
Hope you're doing well, Hooji.
Look, I have it on my finger.
Yeti, get go. Oh boy, here we go. You'll be hearing about that one, huh? More and more people are saying it. Ready, get, go.
He's about to go walk up.
The famous saying.
He's walking around. You see him?
I like when gibbons like run and their arms like, there we go, there he goes.
Thank you.
They'll have their like hands, arms raised above their heads as they walk. Oh, is he going inside? Or is that just a little hangout spot? Over 750 peeps hanging with TPG today. Awesome. Well, welcome in, everybody. Must be snack time for the gibbon. On photo post, my wife's pic on the ride was hilarious. She was holding up for dear life, and it's a tame coaster. Ha! We had one. I had some friends down a little over a year ago or so, and we went on Guardians, and they'd never been on it, and the kids' pictures were so funny. Looked like their soul was like ripped right out of them. Prussian girl. Hello, Prussian girl. Welcome into the chat. Yeah, I might go over there to the other side. Where the sun is makes it hard to see the gibbon out right now. He's having a lot of fun. That Yeti hoodie's amazing. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it, E-Rock? I actually like the design for the most part, too. I don't know if I want the Yeti head on the hood part, though. All right, Dennis K. Wong, you heading out? Thanks for being here today. Come over on this side, see if we can.
Welcome in.
Good morning.
But like the...
Oh yeah, much better spot here. Oh, and now he leaves. What a jerk. No more paparazzi, he says. Veronica Little videos. Happy Thursday. Been dealing with ice storm. Mom's patio collapsed from huge trees like a hurricane. People still without power, but I have mine. Oh, Veronica, I'm so sorry to hear that. Glad you have power. Hopefully your mom, everything's okay besides the patio. I'm sure you're helping her out. Yeah, sorry to hear you've been dealing with all that. Great to see you here in the chat again, though, Veronica. Thanks for hanging out. The D. Willie Daily, my daughter and granddaughter are at Dusker House restaurant right now. Awesome, D. Willie Daily. Hope they're having a great time over here today. Oh, your grandma's roof collapsed? Jeez, Maria. Why is everyone's grandmother's having such bad luck lately? Just heard that little girl yell, there's a monkey, and I wanted to correct her. That's an ape. Because monkeys have tails. I learned that from Maria. Maria used to always drop in the animal facts in the chat back when we didn't have as many people chatting. Always remember that one. And we've got another new subscriber. Welcome, and D. Willie Unleashed. Thank you for subscribing, D. Willie. And welcome in to the Theme Park Giant community. David Frick, I hit the subscribe button. Thank you, David. Appreciate that, and welcome in. Thanks for being a new subscriber, David. Glad to have you. We used to have large animal-shaped kites pulled by jet skis in the lake you were just looking at. Oh yeah, W. Garrett, I loved Kite Tales. Used to always stop and watch that show when I was in the area. Always loved watching the kites dive bomb into the crowd. Seeing the cast members run up, trying to get them out of there as fast as they could. Yeah, you never wanted to sit too close to the water. You could get dive bombed by Simba. Welcome in, W. Garrett. Oh, well, TBG needs some romance. Oh, geez, everybody's looking out for me, huh? I'll go take one more look at Maharaja just to make sure they didn't open it before we leave the area. But I do still see the chains up back there, so. Yep. Must be too cold for the animals. The riffraff's here. Hey Jerry, good morning Thad and mods and chatters. The wheels on the bus go hype, hype, hype. Good to see you, riffraff. Must be off work for the day. Done with your shift. Good to see you, man. And I'll look at some dates, riffraff. I'll get back to you. We'll do a Mardi Gras night over at Universal next month, in March sometime. Great to see you, Riff Raff. Welcome back. There's a golden one out here.
It was very much. So these ones are actually on the older side.
Heading over to Murphy's. We'll have it. Enjoy Riff Raff. Craig Lola, hi theming everyone. Sunny here, but I'm sitting on a gym pool on the deck inside 84 degrees. So the pool area by the windows, sun hitting me and getting sweaty. Hey, Craig Lola. Well, get in that pool. Cool down. Ricky O'Brizer. Yo, hey, Rocky. Oh, Rocky, not Ricky. Hey, Rocky. Welcome in. Thanks for the Universal stream. Absolutely, Riffraff. Yeah, sorry I didn't know about it earlier. I was like, I'm sure we'll see Riffraff today. So that was my bad. Jacob Mark, morning Thad, stay warm, 18 below here. Skull Vikings. Hey, good to see you, Jacob. Not quite that cold here today. It is chilly. It's warming up now. We got a handful of leaves out of her. I think the female is gold, but I could be wrong on that. I think she went and grabbed a snack there. All right, let's head back to the safari. I think it's safari time. Canadian Kelly James, good morning all. New to this channel, just subscribe. Well, thank you, Canadian Kelly James. Appreciate you subscribing and welcome in. Glad to see you here in the chat. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah, Garrett Ross, first time here. Thanks for allowing me to feel like I'm on vacation while at work. Absolutely, Garrett. Thanks for hanging out with us. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, we get a lot of ninja watchers while they're at work. Throw the stream on in the background so they can still get a little bit of Disney magic while they're working away. Great to have you here, Garrett. Got another new subscriber. Welcome in, Julie Heel. Thank you, Julie. Appreciate you subscribing. Welcome in. They move so fast up the tree. Yeah, they really get around, don't they, Dennis? They're so strong. I'm a remote graphic artist for a company in New York. Thankful I had power to keep working. Town is going to take a while to recover. Heartbreaking. Oh, that stinks, Veronica. Yeah, what I always worry about in those storms when I lived up north was losing my power. That's like the worst thing. That's what I worry about down here with hurricanes. Losing your power, especially during hurricane season when it's super hot. Can be really, really dangerous for people. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay and hope your town gets everything taken care of here soon. That is heartbreaking to hear. Monkeys do have tails. Good job. See, Maria, I pay attention. I listen once in a while. I know people think I don't, but every once in a while. This big dum-dum retains some knowledge. I'm gonna catch some of these views of the Tree of Life from back here. By far the most photogenic park here at Disney World, in my opinion. Any chance for Nemo? I missed that show. I think you know, Riff Raff. I think you know. This guy on TikTok that rides Dinosaur all day long to see how many rides he can get in one day. I can't imagine. That's probably Kirk from Walrus Carp. Kirk likes to do the ride marathons. I could totally see him doing that tomorrow for his Friday stream. Boys Trip. Hey, Boys Trip. Hi, I'm from Baltimore. I'm missing Disney so much and very over the snow. Hey, Boys Trip. Welcome in. And yeah, glad you can enjoy some Disney with us. And yeah, no snow here. Just chilly. But yeah, probably nicer than Baltimore right now. Welcome in, Boys Trip. Great to have you here. The Buzz Lightyear fan. Hey, Barkley's dad, Thad, and everyone else. Great to see you, Buzz. Welcome back to you. Hope you've been doing well. So all right, next, we're going to head back to the safari here. Christopher. We have another new subscriber. Welcome in, Facebook 313-1404. Well, thank you, Facebook, for subscribing. And also Ryan Hurt. Appreciate you subscribing as well. Thanks so much to both of you. Natty Mon, good morning, everyone. Just subscribed. Thank you, Natty. Welcome in. Appreciate you subscribing. And thanks for saying hi in the chat. Welcome into the community. Glad to have you here. Love the stream. Well, thank you, Natty Mon. At 110 acres, Kilimanjaro Safaris is big enough to house 83 football fields. And it's between 380 and 440 for the entire park. Yeah, Kilimanjaro is massive. Kilimanjaro Safaris is bigger than the Magic Kingdom. Just to give you an idea of the scale of that attraction. Should go to Port Orleans for the Mardi Gras parade. You know, I've never done that. I'm definitely excited to check out Universal's Mardi Gras. I've never done anything for their Mardi Gras event.
I was confirming I wasn't crazy.
I've heard great things about it. I heard they have a great parade. Female is gold and black is male. See, Maria? I think you told me that too, so. Ginny, Nafi, there they go making noise. When I was there, I would talk to them, and my mom did too. Yeah, they like to make a lot of noise usually. Usually you can hear the gibbons from quite a ways away. Okay, back to Dinosaur. Woohoo, safari time. You never hear the gibbons when you're here. That's cool. Oh, Oh yeah, some days they're quiet, but man, most of the time you just hear that. It's 50 degrees here in San Antonio. Yeah, that's about what it is right now, Christopher. It's just that it's like.
Are you live streaming?
I am.
On YouTube?
Yes.
My dad's watching.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, were you just at Tusker House eating?
Yes! My dad is watching you.
He said in the chat, he's like, oh, it's like my daughter and my granddaughter.
Kayla and Scarlett.
Would you like to be on?
Please.
Absolutely.
I hope he's on there.
So Kayla and Scarlett. No, not at all. That's so funny.
This is awesome. He's gonna freak out. He watches like every day.
That is awesome. Yeah, you just said daughter and granddaughter over there.
That's so awesome. Papa, we're on the YouTube guy.
We're on the YouTube guy.
What's your channel?
Theme Park Giant.
Are you watching? The yellow hoodie. Well, I'm on.
I'm literally on right now, Dad.
I am, Dad.
This is one of the better.
Theme Park. Tell me again.
Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant.
Yeah, he was just in here not too long ago saying you guys are over here.
Yeah, you commented. You commented. Okay, we're on. Okay, bye. Yeah, you can see that.
That's so funny. Awesome.
Bye.
Well, that worked out.
Can we take a picture with you?
Absolutely, sure.
Yay, okay. Let's set this up, Scarlett. I'm gonna put it on a timer.
Okay.
This is so fun. My dad watches all the time.
That's awesome.
Get back, Scarlett. Awesome. Okay.
All right. Well, yeah.
Okay, one more time because my mom's there now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hi. Woo! Okay, thank
All
you
right,
so
yeah.
much. Have a great
have
day.
an awesome day, guys. Well, that's hilarious. My dad's watching. Oh, were you just at Tusker House? That's great. Well, I'm glad that worked out. Let's see, Mad Rush. Welcome in, Mad Rush. Animal lacks rides and needs more. Yeah, they're working on it, Mad Rush. I'd say in a couple more years, this park will be pretty great once they get the Tropical Americas up and running. And yeah, they honestly could probably still use a few more rides after that. I was actually just thinking, I'm like, oh man, we're losing Dinosaur. Like, it's basically like no rides over here now. Actually, Amanda Geeky. Oh, AG, sorry, Amanda AG, my bad. Good morning. We rode Dinosaur several times last week over there. My husband had the t-shirt they were selling, so we had pictures in front of it and everything. We will miss it. Hey, Amanda, glad you got your last rides on it last week. And great to see you back here in the chat, as always. Thanks for being here, Amanda. How long have you been streaming at Disney World? I started streaming back in June. Early June, Christopher. Had a channel for a couple years before that, but made the switch to go full-time streaming. Claudia. Gee, welcome in, Claudia. I could build a lawn chair and watch the gorillas, monkeys, apes, etc. all day long. They fascinate me. Can't believe my son and I missed that whole area. Oh, really? Well, that stinks. Yeah, the Gibbons area is awesome. Always like that. Every time Thad gets a new subscriber, I get one step closer to my inevitable fate of becoming Hot Dog Mark. You're already Hot Dog Mark. You just don't know it yet. And you gave yourself the name, so you can't even get mad about it. What is it, about 30 minutes? Was it saying 50? Looks like 55 minutes. Okay. We'll hop in line here. Let me get caught up on the chat quick. I just want to make sure I'm saying hi to everybody. And then I need to use the restroom before we hop in, especially with that line. And I never like to gamble with the safari if I have to go, because I've had some long treks in the safari, and that's never comfortable. But so yeah, we'll go hop in line for that in a few minutes here. I'll do a speed run through the chat just to make sure I'm saying hi to everybody here. Coltman 453, Animal Kingdom is awesome. I agree, Coltman. I love Animal Kingdom. Appreciate you being in here. Welcome in. Have some new subscribers. Welcome in BSV Surf, Joanna Banana, Jedediah Tyler, and Jenny Bros. Thanks to all 4 of you for being new subscribers. Welcome into the community. We're glad to have you. When you were on the dinosaur ride, did you see the shyest dinosaur? Do you think it's Saurus? I did not see that one, Stephen. Who knew that was a gibbon? Well, it's a given that I'm a gibbon. I don't know. I'll go say hi to Thomas Cannon Jr.'s long-lost family member over here while we get caught up. Forget how much I love AK until I watch Thad walk around. Just gotta take your time here. Just take a nice stroll. Take it in. It's a nice, easy park. Busy Slivovitz. The worst thing is, between noon Saturday and 9 a.m. Sunday, the police responded to 67 regarding collisions. That's in Austin. It seconds to thousands of people without electricity. Oh, really? That bad in Austin? Sorry to hear that, Busy. Welcome in, Busy. We're on the YouTube guy. That's right. Jamie Turner, hello. Hey, good to see you, Jamie. Welcome back. We're on the YouTube guy. Has to be a shirt. I see. The YouTube guy with the yellow hoodie. Yeah, he's really tall, giant. Wasn't that fun? Always love when stuff like that happens. Well, Dad can go back and watch his daughter and granddaughter. Exactly. My kids are excited to come say hi to TBG when we come in 3 months. Oh, absolutely, Galactic Moon Pies. Make sure you come say hi. Always love that. Is her dad a member? I don't know, Romo. I don't know. I don't think so. You're awesome, brother. Thanks, D. Willie Daly. Oh, D. Willie Daly. That's the dad. Thanks for watching, D. Willie Daly. Glad we ran into your daughter and granddaughter. The one Dean, planning our next trip now. Do you have any insight on Art of Animation versus Caribbean Beach Resort? Yeah, I mean, it just depends what you're looking for. You can get a bigger room. You can get the suite over at, the Art of Animation. It can be more expensive over there than Caribbean, even though it is a value. But they're both on the Skyliner. Caribbean's a little closer to everything. Yeah, just kind of depends what you're looking for, the one Dean. If you have any questions, you can always shoot me an email at thad@visitthemagic.com. If you have any questions about planning a trip, I think you need to change your name to that YouTube guy. I see. Make great gift away, people. I'm a Florida local and Disney pass holder. Can't wait to get out to Animal Kingdom to ride Dinosaur one last time. Yeah, get over here, Natty Mon. Got to get that one last ride. Were you at the parks during COVID? No, I lived in Iowa then, MT Maria. I was not down here. I came on a trip during COVID, couple. Note to self, I have to meet TPG before he becomes too famous. Oh, you got plenty of time. Does that make me Tim Williams? Yes, it does. Tim Williams and Hot Dog Mark. All right. E Green, finally able to jump back in. Welcome back, E Green. Good to see you again. Welcome back to the chat. Victoria Kindle, just here to say I think it's neat. You have the wait times at the top of the screen. I haven't seen that on the stream yet. Oh, thanks, Victoria. That's our friend David, Pile Adventures, came up with that wait time banner, lets me use it. So glad you appreciate that. I think it's cool too. All right, Salt Wife, good morning all. Hey, Salt Wife. Welcome into you, good morning. Bob Barrett. You know what's messed up? Some guy made up the sound that a dinosaur makes and we just went with it. That is true, right? We just kind of roll with it. Yeah, that's what they probably sound like. Welcome in, Bob Barrett. All right, good night, Dennis K. Wong. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, bud. You made her day, bro. Awesome, D. Willie Daly. She seemed really excited. That was great. And we have a new member, D. Willie Daly. Welcome to the Fan of Fun. Well, thank you, D. Willie. Appreciate you joining the membership and supporting the channel. Welcome into the Fan of Fun tier. That is awesome. You are a member now. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you supporting the channel, D. Willie Daly, and helping us have a magical moment there with your daughter and granddaughter. And Jim Rockford's here. Welcome in, Jim. And yes, have a safe and blessed day. All right, I am going to take a break here before we hop in line for the safari, everybody. So get ready to do a little bit of dancing, because it is dance party time. See you in a few.
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun! Your cosmic guide, we're hitting the parks, come enjoy the ride. A giant day of fun is here to stay. And it's only just begun. And it's only just begun. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be.
And we're back. Appreciate everybody being patient while we took a restroom break there. Now we'll head back here to the safari. And it is up to a 60-minute wait. My goodness. Do I believe that? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. I feel like a 60-minute line would be further out here. Of course, now I'll probably be eating my words, but hope everyone enjoyed the dance party. I see a lot of emojis. Time to dance, show me your moves. We're having a giant day of fun. That needs to tap into music career. This is a bop. Hey, that's DJ Maria. MT Maria. DJ Maria came up with that one. Well, Mariah. I call her Maria because I'm not very smart. What a great community. Wow, it is a great community, isn't it, D. Willie? I've been very lucky to find an awesome group of people to come watch every day. Thanks for hanging out with us, Willie. And looks like, who is the winner? This is the most electric potty breaks probably like ever. Ooh, Pascal got some dinos going there. Let's see, Jesus Arias. I love the Mako ride. Me too, Jesus. I love Mako. One of my favorite coasters on the planet. My favorite B&M Hyper coaster. I like how that means nothing to about 95% of the people watching. Oh yeah, B&M Hyper coaster, of course. The winner of the dance party is Pascal. Ooh, congrats, Pascal. Speech, speech, speech. Appreciate everyone else showing off their moves. And maybe you'll win next time. But congrats today to Pascal. Oh my gosh. You did it, Pascal. You won. John D hurt his hip. Oh no. So we got in line about 11:25. Guess we'll see how long we really do wait for this. You guys are gonna have to keep me busy, keep me company here. Might be the craziest dance party we've ever had. Lost 100 viewers during the bathroom break. Might be in time to invest in the stadium, buddy. Derek, you wouldn't believe how many times I've looked at purchasing something like that, so I don't have to take a break on a stream. It is amazing how many viewers I lose when I take a 5-minute break or so. Even with the dance party, we can't keep people. Okay, friends, I'm off to carpet duties for the next 14 hours. Wish me luck. I'll see you for a bit tomorrow. Awesome, Rochelle. Have a great time. Got some carpet duties today. All right. We'll see you tomorrow, it sounds like. Always great to see you in here, Rochelle. Thanks for that gifted membership. Now all day in my mind. Theme park giant, we'll be right back.
Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicle.
Oh.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Animals are blocking the paths right now, so they're announcing there might be a delay. And that's why I go to the bathroom. I had a ride probably about 1.5 years ago where I think it was the white rhinos would not get out of the road, and we literally sat for probably 25 minutes in the same spot, and it was so hot, I remember. Luckily, I was in the shade, but some people in the truck were just dying. They're like, can we pull into the shade? And the truck, and unfortunately, the driver's like, unfortunately, I can't move an inch right now. We're in a hole. Christopher, was that an AI created song? Yes, it was. Our friend DJ Mariah created that using AI, but it's a banger, right? Mako represent. Yeah, Brittany loves some Mako. The only person that likes Mako more, Jeff M. That's a joke for about 10 of us. Yes, a BB hypercoaster. B&M. B&M, Maria, not a BB. Yeah, that's right, Brittany. She nailed it. B&B or BB. Oh my God, it's a giant yellow hoodie guy. It's me, everybody. The guy in the giant yellow hoodie. The YouTube guy. Nobody would know with that. No judgment. Yeah. Have to test it out, you know. Believe me, Derek, I've considered several options. And then I go, what am I thinking? That I'm actually considering some of these things. I have another new subscriber. Welcome in, Dom D-Man Fasolo. Well, welcome in, D-Man. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. And Nefasto has joined the Fan of Fun membership tier. Thank you so much, Nefasto. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here, and thank you so much for supporting the channel with that membership. Thank you so much, Nefasto. Damn, Dom Fasolo, totally agree. B&M makes some of the baddest coasters on the planet. Oh yeah, they've been around for a long time.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Remember when they popped up in the 90s, they really took over.
We ask that you please
They're still going strong.
keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single
I agree,
If you are
D-Man.
traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minute. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
Mako, in my opinion, is the only hyper we have in Florida. Is that correct? Yeah, that's the only hyper I would. And we have other 200-foot coasters in Florida, but I don't consider them to be like a true hyper coaster like Mako is. Because you have Shikra, you have Iron Gwazi. I think those are the only two over 200 down at Busch. But I wouldn't consider them true hyper coasters. If Stardust Racers at Epic, if it was 200 feet, I would say that would be a hyper coaster. But that's more of a typical hyper coaster layout. Katie Lou, howdy from Houston. Hey there, Katie. Howdy to you. Welcome in from Houston. Appreciate you hanging with us. Brittany, B&M equals Bolliger and Mabillard. Don't ask me to pronounce it. Me either. I always struggle with that one. I was actually really nervous. I went to IAAPA, which is the international like amusement park and theme park industry convention here in Orlando. They do every year. I got to go a couple years ago, and B&M is there, and I was like nervous. It's like I didn't really talk to them because I didn't want to screw up and like say their name wrong. Would have just been like, I'm a big B&M fan. But if you ever wondered if I was a nerd, yes. I was way too excited getting to meet some of the people from coaster companies at that convention. Or conference, more of a conference. There you is. My first time actually seeing you on cam. Oh, really, Steph with enough? Yeah, I don't put myself on too much, but usually the start of the stream, I pop on there a couple times throughout the day and then always at the end. But I prefer to make the parks the star of the show, and I'm just here. I'm here to narrate. Nobody wants to see this face all day. Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely, Big D. TVG is the new sponsor for Depends. We got a lot of branding options. Yeah, I'll let YouTube know. Sorry, not Big D, D-Man. And welcome in Caitlin Hill, our newest subscriber. Appreciate you subscribing there, Caitlin. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun. Oh yeah, they did. Haven't looked back. That's right, Dom. They had about a decade where they were kind of down there a little bit. They were like making the same ride over and over again. A lot of things were kind of forestless, almost a little boring. I mean, that's what the parks were asking for, I guess. But boy, the last 10 years or so, they've really made a big comeback. Have built some great rides. For me, Intamin would be second. See, and I'm a bigger Intamin fan than B&M. B&M's probably had a better career, I guess, than Intamin. But B&M has sold a lot more rides, I know that. But Intamin's always one that... Intamin is always kind of pushing the envelope. Them and Rocky Mountain Construction, RMC, are the two companies that really push things more than others do. Jose Carnival is Safari like a bus ride? No, it's a movie. It's a 3D movie. That's what they did for Zootopia over here. The Safari that we're waiting for. Yeah, I guess the Safari is a bus ride, basically. It's a big truck. You go through an actual huge safari area with animals just out in the open. It is awesome. Nandy, hey Nancy. Welcome back, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Nancy. Appreciate you being here. Always watching Disney live streams. Haven't been back since I worked there and got married there in November 2025. Gotcha, Katie. Got married there just this November? Oh, really? Haven't been gone too long though. What's that? Viewer? What do you mean?
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space.
I don't know what's happening.
It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded.
Let's see. Crystal C 3600. That ride is way too jerky. Which ride, Crystal? The Safari? It can be sometimes, but usually they go slow enough.
Once again, please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you.
Welcome in, Crystal C.
All the available space. Thank you for touring the
What's the wait time for everything today? I'm over at Epcot, 11 Guardians, the Galaxy Ride, Nerds Rock. Oh, wait times have been fairly decent over here. Safari's an hour. Dinosaur we waited about 20 minutes for earlier. Waited about 40 for Avatar this morning. But then like Navi River Journey was almost an hour when we got off. So it's fairly busy. How busy is it at Epcot? And yeah, Guardians is the best. I'll be sure to be on the lookout for you next time we're in the parks. I usually go on the weekends or weekdays only. Typically weekdays only stuff. I'm usually a Monday through Friday guy. Rope drop, or usually about a half hour before a rope drop I'll start, and then I go about 6 or 7 hours most days. So yeah, Monday through Friday though, those are usually my guaranteed stream days. I might do an occasional weekend stream, but not very often. It's okay, I got starstruck meeting Doug and Russell up for the first time. It's like when I met Figment a couple years ago. It's so exciting. Look, a plant. That's right, Riff Raff. I'd like to point out some of my favorite plants. That one. And that one. And that one up there. Yeah, who said I wasn't cool, Jim? Worked at that ride for a year and miss it. Have fun. Oh, you worked at Guardians? That's awesome, Katie. Wow, a leaf. That's right, E-Green. The tall guy himself. Oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Fantastic job, and what an awesome group you have on your channel who are very fortunate. You're very fortunate. Bless you and the whole community. Oh, well, thanks, Dom. Thanks for hanging out with us. Glad you're enjoying it. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris with our new guide, the Riff Raff. That's right. He could be a Jungle Cruise skipper too. He's got it all down. Yeah, I believe the new Fast and Furious layout is an incident. Live stream.
Oh, can I say hi?
Sure.
Hi.
Hello. Yep, it is an Intamin. The one out in Hollywood is looking like it's coming along pretty well, so they've been doing a lot of testing on it. It looks like it's going to be a great ride, so hopefully we get something pretty close to that out here. We don't have the same terrain as they do, but should be pretty similar ride. Not sure about the layout, though. Yeah, this is nonsense. I know it really is, right? Jeremy A. Ears Alert. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Hey, Jeremy. Going pretty well, hanging out over here at Animal Kingdom today. Having a nice chill day like we like to have here. Thanks for being here, Jeremy. Dom says, B&M, go with me, Busch Gardens, Kraken. Oh yeah, Kraken over at SeaWorld. I think Kraken might be near the end of its run. I've heard some rumors. They might be looking to replace Kraken soon. It is a little rougher these days. Oh, RMC changed the wooden coaster game for sure. Yeah, they started making those hybrids. And then they did change the wooden coaster game too. Outlaw Run at Branson, Silver Dollar City, first ever inversions on a wooden coaster. And then of course Wildfire over in Sweden at Kolmarden. I've also been on that one. I think those are the only two true wooden coasters they've done. Yeah, they take a lot of bad wooden coasters and turn them into pretty awesome hybrid rides. Keep your legs and head inside the veg at all times. Andy K5, good morning. Hey there, Andy K5.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Appreciate you being in here, Andy. Welcome in.
We ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you. And
Troop Dog 123, welcome back, Troop Dog. So excited for what they're building in the Central Americas area. Yeah, I'm excited to watch the progress on Tropical Americas. Be nice to get 2 new attractions over there. Although it is going to leave a pretty big hole in the park for the next couple years while they're working on everything. They are moving pretty quick, though, it seems to be. Hello. It's all these like dance, I think it's like dance teams or something in town. Got married at the wedding pavilion. Me and my husband are former cast members and met working at Guardians. Oh, that's so cool. Got married at the wedding pavilion. Very nice. I've done 2 Disney weddings, attended, but never at the wedding pavilion. Got to do both receptions over at the Living Seas, though, which was really, really cool for a wedding reception. Extreme cold watch expires in 2 days and 22 hours. Oh man, I've never seen one that long for Florida. Usually it's like freeze warning, 15 hours, but not almost 3 days. Things are getting serious down here. It's gonna be a cold weekend. Well, today's pretty nice. Well, right now. It was cold earlier. Not bad now. We have a $20 super chat from Jeremy A. Ears Alert. Good luck with the giveaway. Well, thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate you with that $20 super chat. So generous. And of course, with super chats, we take 35% of that, which is $7. So we'll go throw $7 into the giveaway, and that's going to make it $143. Thanks again, Jeremy. Jeremy A. Ears Alert. Everybody give Jeremy some love in the chat. Thank you so much. That's getting a lot of live interactions today. Yeah, everybody wants to be on today. Usually I'm doing everything I can to not put people on. And today I'd be like, can I be on?
I love your ears. Beautiful.
Hope everybody wants to rule the world as your first dance. Should have been September. Welcome back, Aurora. Well, everyone have a magical day. The greatest place on earth. Thanks for the shout out, Rock On. I'll look for you later. Where are you watching fireworks tonight? Oh, I'll be at home. I'm a local. I don't do nighttime. I don't do the parks at night. So if I watch the fireworks, it's usually watching one of my friends that's streaming over at Magic Kingdom. Have a great time, Dom. Enjoy your day. Pretty chill at Epcot, nice. Oh, TBG is popular today. Oh yeah. Those dance teams. They all want to be on. I'm cool, I'm hip. Ducka 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 ducka. Oh, hey. Thad, do you follow Purple daily? Not too closely. I watch, what's it? There's a guy, it's like Vikings FTW, or FTW Vikings on YouTube. That's usually the person I'll get my news from. I tend to follow more national NFL stuff though. So like HTC, Heed the Call podcast is my favorite. Hi, random girl. People want to be on camera today. Is there something on the wire? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. TBG, I guess you can say hi. Hurry up. Well, part of my concern anytime you get a bunch of young people like, hey, can we be on, is that you put the camera on them and then they're like, they flip it off or start swearing or something. Who knows, right? So I'm always just like, let's see what's going to happen.
We go wild. Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum,
when they changed Indiana Jones, they told the cast members that the animatronics will be better than Disneyland and the ride theme will be better too. Oh, very cool, Katie. Yeah, I know we're getting our own version. New story. So yeah, I'm interested to see it. I've always loved the Indiana Jones attraction out at Disneyland. I'm glad we are getting our own version. Steve Richards, good morning. Hey, Steve, welcome back.
Please keep your feet together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to Safari,
good to see you again, Steve Richards. Track's going to stay the same, so it shouldn't take too long to retheme. Yeah, that was my hope. They don't have to like gut the interior, you know, they're just gonna have to retheme things. And of course, looks like a brand new exterior as well with the Mayan temple and stuff, but shouldn't be as bad as like how long Monstropolis is taken or Villain's Land or any of that, so at least fingers crossed. Very fortunate to have taken some funny photos in line for Dinosaur a few years ago. We didn't get to ride it much after. Yeah, well, at least you have some memories. Yeah, I've been trying to ride it quite a bit the last few months since I knew it was leaving. Very fortunate as a local, we get those options. Melvin VS, hi, is today the last day for Dinosaur? No. Can ride it through Sunday. At the end of Sunday, it closes forever. We still have 4 days, including today. I worked the 21st of September, 13-hour shift at Guardians, heard that song all day, but still love the song. Ha. Never gets old for me, although I would say a 13-hour shift would probably be pushing it.
Yeah, you can.
Maria, TBG, can you do a backflip? No. I can flop onto my back, hurt myself, maybe about as close as we get. You second that question? I see. Nope, no backflips. Tiffany Smith, welcome in, Tiffany. I'm sad that DinoLand's going away. Nice to have you here, Tiffany. 100% agree on your coaster thoughts. Thanks, Don. Yep, I got a lot of coaster opinions. I've ridden a few coasters in my life. I have probably a bit of an addiction, you might say, to roller coasters. Thanks. Have a cracking day, all. You too, Steve. Disney Auntie Kate. Good morning. Happy Thursday, Chad. Hey, Disney Auntie Kate. Great to see you, Kate. Welcome back. And yes, happy Thursday to you. Burnt toast. I met Tom Corliss yesterday. Nice burnt toast. Welcome in, burnt toast.
As the sun sets and the savannah grows dark, the Harambe Wildlife Reserve becomes a whole new world with many new things to see and even more new things to hear. A nighttime safari is very different.
TBG, you do a barrel roll. Yeah. You got it, Slippy. I'll get right on that for you.
Or as we say in my South African hometown, Sanibonani. I am Zintle Mutanyala, and I'm here to welcome you to the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, one of the largest
This is me.
and
Who
most
are
beautiful
you?
animal parks you will visit anywhere. Our mission is to conserve and protect.
You know, like 3 years ago, I would have read that and I would have thought of the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. Who are you? And now I know you're doing the Tron lady.
Journey into the heart of the reserve.
My husband can't stand September, LOL, but that's partly why I still love it, because I can mess with him by playing it. Nice, Katie. That's a good wife.
Memorable experiences of your
Tiffany Smith, you know any other Disney streamers? Yeah, I know a few.
And keep your eyes open.
I'm friends with quite a few streamers, I guess.
When the weather is hot,
We see each other in the parks often.
where you may find them resting. When the weather is colder, you may find them with open
Don't know everybody.
soaking up the warm rays
You know
of
quite a
the
few.
sun. Many animals are colored and shaded to blend.
You have a hidden talent, TPG, besides being very tall. Oh, that's not really a hidden talent.
Pay attention and look carefully. The
I
lion
mean,
is colored like the yellow grass.
I play the piano and the saxophone.
Crocodiles look
Probably
like
my
the
most hidden
large
talents.
rock at the water's edge. Even the giraffe is patterned like the shadows of
But we talk about those all the time on here.
If you see an animal, help others around you by pointing
If
it
you're
out.
offered a job at Walt Disney World or Universal Studios, which one do you take and what ride or position? Ooh.
And to disturb them, so try to speak softly. Most importantly,
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to.
I've always said when I'm like ready to retire, I would love to be like
We ask that you please keep your group together.
just like a front greeter, like people at the front entrance to the Magic Kingdom,
It is not
like in the mornings, because like who isn't happy walking to the Magic Kingdom on a morning when they're on vacation? Everybody's happy, right?
before you reach our stroller parking
So I've always said I think that'd be like a great job. You're just making people happy.
Please have this person lead your party through the line.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm not sure I ever want to work on a ride or anything.
Please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you.
Also, I would like to be the CEO of Disney. If I can have that job, that'd be great. For just 1 year, it's
When
fine.
it comes to safaris, we go wide.
I'll take that salary. And then I can retire and work at the Magic Kingdom.
this is just one part of Harambe's Wild Africa trip, a privately guided 3-hour bushwalk through the Safi River Valley and gets you even closer to the animals in their natural
I
habitat.
hope the lions are out. Me too, Katie.
A safari
Had some great
itself
shots of the
here
lions last week when we were here, actually.
Space on the
They were out in the
trek
front
is limited,
area,
so be
not up by like the
certain to
Pride
book your
Rock
adventure
that they're
in
usually
advance.
sitting by. And they were like really active. It was awesome. What was that, last Thursday? I think it was last Thursday. Wednesday? Might have been Wednesday. But that was one of the best safari rides I've ever seen. The animals were so out and about. Waited for it to warm up a little bit. I like the old school look at the restaurant that had the camper. Oh, yeah, Restaurantosaurus. Yeah, that closes this weekend.
A nighttime safari is very different from a daytime safari. A number of animals appear that you might not see during the day. Predators become more active. Prey animals gather in groups, knowing the herd will remain alert all
Welcome in, work to you.
approaching dangers. Since you see less,
Josiah, is Safari is like a Bug's Life show, just like the Zootopia show did.
so let your ears
So Zootopia has like they took over the Bug's Life area, and then the Safari is what we're waiting for right now.
for a meal. And the hippos, you may see leaving their cool daytime retreats in the woods.
Andy K5, do you know social haunts and parks? Nope. Never heard of that channel, Andy. Worker Mike, if we don't get a sax performance in the next member stream, we should all get double refunds. Huh. People have been asking for me to play the piano on those member streams too. I don't even know where my saxophone is. I think it's in one of my closets somewhere. Can't imagine how disgusting that mouthpiece would be. I don't think I've played it in 25 years or longer. I have the theme park greeter. Yeah, that's right. My AP psychology teacher was a park greeter for Disneyland back in the day. Oh, really, Maria? See? They had the right idea. Burger Mike, I disagree with you on this one. Pat is great at music. TBG, goofy wave all day. Burnt toast, piano. I'm jealous. I play sax, clarinet, flute, wind stuff. Always get on my parents for no piano or guitar growing up. Yeah, I wish I would have played guitar too growing up. I tried to learn later in life and I just didn't have the time to invest. Because you forget, like, oh yeah, it's not easy to learn a new instrument. Yeah, I was very fortunate. My parents, for whatever reason, my mom was like, we're buying the kids a piano and they're all going to play. And I started when I was like 5 or 6 years old. And I picked it up pretty quick. I was the only one that kept playing. I don't play very often these days, but yep. I always wanted to play drums too. They would not let me play drums. Valerie Bartley, morning everyone. Hey Valerie, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great morning too, Valerie. Riff Raff, play some mean air guitar and drums. Nice. Remember when they used to have like air guitar competitions back in the 80s and 90s? Or 80s probably. I'll tell you what, I don't know if you've seen the Falcon Flight coaster in Dubai, but like you said, they have the terrain for coasters. Yeah, that thing looks absolutely wild. That's the first roller coaster I've ever seen where I'm like, that's actually starting to push the limits of what I think human beings can handle on a ride. Because that thing looks intense. But yeah, I would love to go ride it. Yeah, that terrain is crazy. I'm demanding a sax performance. I see. I'm demanding it, huh? Yes, what reed strength do you use? Oh, geez. It's been so many years. Is that like a 2 3/4 or something like that? Man, I haven't thought about reed strength in a long time.
Mom passed away. I give her a call and let her know and stuff that she wanted to.
If you lose your hat on a coaster, do not try and retrieve it. Friendly advice. Yes. lot of unfortunate accidents because people try to go back and get a hat or something, jump a fence and go get it. Remember Six Flags Over Georgia, Batman had a horrible tragedy a few years ago because someone was trying to retrieve a hat.
Kentucky State Institution. My mother wasn't a well person. Actually, after she moved to California and such, she had her mother come out.
Being Animal Kingdom, very disappointed in their lack of orange birds. I will leave a comment at guest services on my way out. B5 babe. You guys need more orange birds. Carla K, hey TBG and mods, good to see you, Carla. Aloha to you, and welcome back. Hope you're doing well in Hawaii, there, Carla. Great to see you again, Carla K. And Ra Ra Ran, good day from Japan. Hello, Ra Ra Ran, welcome back. Hope you're having a great evening over there in Japan watching us. Great to have you. Cane or synthetic? Oh, I was always cane. I don't even know if they had synthetic back then. Oh, they did. I did not like them. That's right. So I remember thinking, oh, I won't have to buy reeds as often. And then I didn't like it at all. One thing Disney is missing for me is just like 2 adult coasters, just 2. They've got. That's the thing now. Pretty much every park has like at least a thrilling coaster. You know, Tron's a little more thrilling. You have Guardians at Epcot. You get Rock and Roller Coaster, and you get Everest over here. Is it Mako? Is it Iron Gwazi? No. But they're like legit adult, like thrilling rides. Love some safari. Great to get to follow along with you most of the day today. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Pyle. I know you're a big Animal Kingdom guy. Bird Toast, so awesome knowing piano. It's like a bike, making Brit Brat like you more than me. Well, that's a given. Brit Brat always. Brit Brat's always going to say I'm number 1. And it is like a bike. Like, I hadn't played in almost 10 years, and I bought a piano and went to go look at some digital pianos. Went to a piano store, and they had a songbook sitting there, and I opened it up and just started playing. And I remember all the salesmen had been, like, ignoring me for about 10, 15 minutes while I'd been walking around. And then once I started playing, they all came over. They're like, oh, I didn't realize you played. And it's like, well, no one came over and talked to me. How would you know anything? Andy K5, I'm a drummer, been playing since I was 8. Very nice, Andy K. All right, Dom, have a great day. Valerie, I'm loving the musical conversation today. If I could have any job at Disney, I would want to sing Disney outside of Casey's. They should create a position for that. Ooh. Little duet number with the pianist over at Casey's. That'd be pretty cool, right? It's awesome with air guitar back in the day. I can see that, E-Rocks. I bet you had a whole performance you used to do. It's always my dream to be a performer at Disney. Only got as far as the Busch Gardens auditions. So you're a singer, Valerie? Sounds like it. I mean, even getting to sing at a place like that, you have to be extremely talented. I had a friend that used to, in college, he would go work for Six Flags. I think he worked at Six Flags New Orleans a couple summers. He was so incredibly talented. Best singer I've ever known on a personal level. I hear an orange bird. Is it a stretch to put Indiana Jones in Animal Kingdom? Yes, but so is Avatar and arguably Expedition Everest. Yeah, I mean, Avatar at least, you know, they still at least talk about the ideals that Animal Kingdom started with, you know, like conservation. It's like it kind of fits with that. And they are like, I mean, there's a lot of animal stuff going on over there, but it's kind of the more of a beastly kingdom type thing. And yeah, Everest, I can see that argument too. I think the ship's kind of sailed on a lot of Animal Kingdom. Are you the piano man? I am not the piano man, and I will not sing you a song. Mo Gamble, I'm at Disney just getting off the plane. Awesome, Mo. Welcome to Orlando. Have an awesome time. At least I warmed up a little bit here this afternoon for you. Yeah, have an awesome, awesome time, Mo Gamble. Yoshi50, hey bud. Hi Thad, I'm wearing my theme park giant hat today. Ooh, but no one can see it because it's camouflage. Great to see you, buddy. That's my buddy Yoshi back home. Thanks for buying a hat, Yosh. Hope you and the family are doing well, bud. I'm a dapper damn man. Definitely not pomade. Driving to Okoboji, so I got 3 hours of watching the theme park giant. Ooh, have a safe drive. Going up to visit the in-laws there. We'll have a great weekend up there. Thank you.
Hello, welcome.
And yeah, drive safe, Yosh.
Discard any unfinished food or drinks.
Hi, Megan. You're probably
If someone
listening.
in your party is traveling with a mobility device, please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead the group through the gate.
Jim Wilson's a Sour Patch Kid. He's sweet and then he's sour. That's a great way to describe him, Brittany.
As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones.
Pushing against Brittany Snow at Busch Gardens.
The loading
Oh, wow.
zone, or Zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you
We're
board
kids
your
for a girls
vehicle.
group. I'm still a
Zone
little
2
bitter every
is
time I see her in
immediately
something.
behind it. As you move out into Zone 2, please
Still
note
holding
the
on to that grudge. I like it.
in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat
So
4
goated said hi. Hello, so
may be
goated.
seated
Welcome in.
next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanied
go ahead on down.
All right,
As the
thank
group
you.
ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them. Where we go?
That was a decent walk.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden sus niños. Gracias.
Six Flags New Orleans was abandoned. Yes, it was. I remember seeing some videos on that on YouTube many, many years ago. I want to sing that you're probably across Europe as a high school student singing for your supper. I don't know what you're talking about, Yoshi. When I went to Europe, I was only in the band. Uh-oh, Bribrat's got some competition. Watch out, Bribrat. You guys are silly today. When my kids were young, I used to say, stop being silly, you'll bring snow. With the cold temps you're having and the level of silliness, it's not impossible. Snowstorm in Orlando today due to a silly YouTube live stream chat. Well, I'm ready to see some animals. Should probably work out well. We'll be able to go see the gorillas right after this, and then probably catch the 1 p.m. Festival of the Lion King, maybe? Yeah, we're getting close, Mabel's mom. Only a couple more trucks till we're on. Another TPG fan, if I look up. There you go. There's one of my biggest fans, everybody. Waka waka. It's just me. I have to go there for work and then turn around and come back home. Oh, I got you. You're just driving up today, doing something and driving back? That's a long day. And it's too cold to go ride roller coasters at Arnold's Park, too, so that stinks. Well, drive safe, Yosh.
And remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Ciao, everyone. Welcome to Kilimanjaro.
Six Flags World's had a disaster. Yeah, Hurricane Katrina was the reason Six Flags New Orleans never reopened. Waka waka. As long as it's not his only fan. Oh boy. So you're saying my OnlyFans should have an OnlyFans? E-Rocks? Gonna have to hop off in a few for my last class. If I don't message anything else, have a blessed day wherever you are. Well, thanks, E-Green. Thanks for hopping on with us. Great to see you again. Hi, one please. Can I do...
You want farther back?
Yeah, like 4 maybe? Is that okay? Thank you. Appreciate that.
Alright, we're going to get going here in just...
Never like to be up front. It's kind of hard to shoot things because the driver gets in the way. So nice of her to accommodate me. That was not very nice.
We say Twende. Oh, that just means let's go. Well, welcome aboard, everybody. My name is
So sad. Glad I got on there last month. Welcome in, Wilson the Snake. Got your last ride on Dinosaur last month. At least you got your last ride, right, Wilson? Like you said. Still doesn't make it any less sad, though, right? Welcome in, Wilson the Snake.
Oh, thank you. Excited to be here.
How do I know? We were just saying, everyone knows my name. Hey, man. No relation to floor or place.
You ever get that one?
What's that?
No relation to floor and place. No, this is ours.
Remember, the jazz will give us the side eye if you don't hit that like button. Animals are always so uppity if we don't hit the like button. Zebras will judge you. Giraffes will side eye you.
Hey everyone, that means welcome. Watch your step as you enter the truck.
You sure you don't want the one there? I've done these before.
From your friend to the right, watch as hands, arms, feet, and legs as yours be sliding shut.
Bearded Geek Toy Reviews. Hello from Manchester, UK. Welcome in.
Just waiting for this other truck in front of us to move out of the way. So if you want to switch seats, now is the time to do it, because once we get moving, we cannot switch seats, stand up, anything like that.
This side's probably going to be a little better for you, dude. This side's probably going to be better. That side faces the savannah whenever you're going down. You might miss a hip sword too, but you can see so far.
Oh, Sunday Sana, which means thank you. And as we say in Harambe, Monday or let's go. Jump everyone, my name is Stephanie and I'll be your safari guide today. During your safari, I just ask that you please remain fully seated at all times and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck. It can get pretty bumpy out there, and I don't want anyone to fall out because it is a pretty long walk back to the village. Above you there is an animal spotting guide to help you identify any animals that might see out here on the reserve today. There is no guarantee that we'll see all of them, but hopefully we will get to see a good amount. So make sure you have all your phones and cameras out and ready, because you never know when an animal is about to show up. They usually don't stand very still for very long. But make sure to hold on tight to them and all your other personal belongings, because if anything happens to fall out, I cannot stop to go get it. But if anything does fall out, just let me know, and we'll do our best to get it back to you as soon as we can. So we're just waiting for the all clear from the warden. We'll be all set to go on our way. Alright, looks like we got it, so let's go. We are now entering the Little Italy Forest, where many of the animals like to use their natural colorations to blend in with their surroundings. Over on the right hand side, there is an okapi. Many people think the okapi is closely related to the zebra because of the zebra stripes it has on its legs, but it's actually more closely related to the giraffe because of the shape of its skull. And it's actually the only living relative of the giraffe. But just like their cousins, okapis have a long prehensile tongue that they'll use to clean their ears, nose, and eyes with, because they don't have hands. They have to use what they have. And they'll also use their tongue to grab any leaves or branches that they might want to eat. They are very elusive animals, so they were thought to be invisible until they were discovered in the year 1901. So that is pretty recent if you think about it.
And it's actually the same year that Walt Disney was born. They have a very good sense of hearing because their ears can rotate like fans. Over on the left hand side there is a large black and white bird. Oh, there's another one on the right hand side too. So those are saddle-bill storks. And those birds get their names from the yellow saddle shape on their bill. They can usually be found living alone or in pairs. They have a wingspan of about 9 feet wide, which is about the same width as the canopy of the truck. Over on the right hand side there are some rich brown animals, and those are bongos. And that tan animal is a greater kudu. If you look over on the left hand side on top of that hill, there is a black rhino. Black rhinos can vary in size. They can weigh anywhere from 800 to 3,000 pounds. Their horns are made out of the same material as our hair and fingernails. But all these greater kudus are females because they do not have any horns on their heads. And those bongos that we saw are very shy animals, so they are nicknamed the ghosts of the forest. And the males are darker and larger than the females. But we're now coming up on the Safi River, which is an ecosystem for semi-aquatic animals. Over on the right-hand side on the island, there are some pink-backed pelicans. These pelicans get their name from the blush pink color they'll become during their mating season. And they are colonial nesters, which means that they like to nest in large groups of up to 500 pelicans because there is safety in numbers. So they'll help each other out, make sure that they're not getting any unwanted surprise visitors. They'll return to the same nesting grounds every year, and they like to nest in trees or on the bottom of cliffs. And just like the saddle-bill storks that we saw earlier, the pink-backed pelicans also have a wingspan of 9 feet wide, so they're very large birds. This river would be a pretty good place to see some Nile hippos, so we'll have to keep going and see if we can find any up ahead here. If they're under the water, they're going to look like big purple blobs. And they do like to spend a lot of time underwater so that they can stay cool. But there are some on land on the left hand side there. Or at least one of them. But there are a few more that are in the water, kind of in the back by that waterfall. We're having a little jacuzzi time back there. So the group of hippos is called a bloat. They are herbivores, which means that they only eat plants, but further up on the left there is a Nile crocodile as well. Just make sure that we are sitting down, good friends. Nile crocodiles can grow to be very large, and they can reach lengths of up to 16 feet long. So that is a 1.6 and not a 6.0. They have a very strong jaw force, what they get for their jaw muscles. And they have special scales on their backs called osteoderms that the crocodiles use as body armor. And those osteoderms will also serve as solar panels. So they'll collect heat and keep the crocodiles warm since they are cold-blooded. Over on the right hand side, that large tree is called a baobab tree. And it's also known as a tree of life. So if it had leaves, it might look a little bit more familiar. We are now making our way into the African savanna, which is an ecosystem for a lot of different animals. So let's see what we can find out here. And over on the right hand side there are some Maasai giraffes, as well as some Ankole cattle, which are these animals with very large horns on their heads. But the giraffe that's closest to us back to that tree, that one is a baby. And it's kind of hiding behind that tree though. So when baby giraffes are first born, they're already taller than the average human. So that baby was already 6 feet tall when it was born. Well, it's gonna grow to be pretty tall, like that adult that's further off in the back there. So it's gonna be about 18 to 20 feet when it's all grown up, making them the tallest land animals in the world. Hounds and Koi cattle are also known as Watusi cattle, named after the Watusi tribe in Africa that domesticated them. And on the left-hand side, there is an African painted dog that just woke up from a nap. And there is another that's still sleeping. Oh, never mind. It's still nap time. So they are black, white, and orange. Each one will have their own unique coat pattern. Just remember to sit down, please, friends. Thank you. They can run pretty fast, though. They can run 35 to 40 miles an hour due to the long, slender legs that they have. And they're pretty good pack hunters. So they work well together as a team to bring down a larger prey. And will sometimes have a better hunting success rate than the lions will. Coming up on the left-hand side, there is a Hartman Mountain zebra. A group of zebras is called a dazzle. And a lot of people wonder if zebras are black with white stripes, or white with black stripes. But if you look at their nose, the skin on their nose is black. So they are black with white stripes. There's also some sable antelopes that are lying down further off in the back there. They are the official emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. There's also some wildebeest, which are those large gray animals, and there are a few of them over on the right-hand side there. Wildebeest get their name from the Afrikaans language, meaning wild beast. They have scent glands underneath their eyes and near their hooves that the males use to mark their territories with. And they will also use those scent glands to help keep track of each other during the Great Migration. So every year, they will travel 500 to 1,000 miles, and they are very densely populated. So they'll travel in a herd of about 1.5 million. So that's kind of like the world's biggest family vacation. But there are some more beside giraffes on the left-hand side by those trees there. And we can also see that baby a little bit better that's on the right-hand side. It's having a little snack in the tree. Baby giraffes are able to stand and walk within the first hour of life, which is pretty impressive for them to do. They have round horns on top of their heads called ossicles, and they're a little bit more noticeable on baby giraffes, especially when they're younger, because they're a lot fuzzier. So I think they look more like pigtails on the top there. Looks like this other giraffe on the left here is trying to get a little snack from that tree. So you can see that long prehensile tongue that they have, just like their cousin the okapi. That's very useful for reaching things. They're not even, they're already so tall, and then sometimes they still need help. The giraffe's tongue is a little bit longer than the okapi's though. And as you saw, their tongue is purple. So there's a theory that their tongue is purple so that they do not get any sunburn on it. So that is a pretty interesting adaptation for them to have. Another one on the left-hand side there, but there's going to be another one coming up on the right-hand side as well. They will only spend a total of 30 minutes every day sleeping. So that day, they'll take a few naps that only last a few minutes each. There's also some small tan animals with some black and white bellies. Those are springbok. Even though the springbok are pretty small, they're actually among the top 10 fastest land animals in the world. And they can run at speeds of 53 to 60 miles an hour. They can also jump 6 feet straight up into the air and 13 feet across while they're running. So they're very athletic little animals. The springbok can usually be found in small herds of up to 100 individuals, and they have a special behavior called pronking, which is when all 4 other feet are up in the air at the same time. And they usually like to do that in the morning when it's still nice and cool outside, and especially if it's foggy. Right-hand side, there are 2 African elephants. Elephants are the largest land animals in the world. So females can weigh up to 8,000 pounds, but the males are much larger, weighing up to 13,000 pounds. If you look on the left-hand side though, there is a mandrill kind of in the back next to that cliff.
thank you.
So if anyone wasn't able to see it, it kind of looks like Rafiki from The Lion King, because Rafiki was loosely based off of a mandrill, except he has a longer tail than the ones in real life do. The mandrills are the largest species of monkey in the world. Some males can weigh up to 100 pounds, but the females are only a third of their size, weighing 20 to 30 pounds. So a lot of times people mistake the adult females for babies, but they're just that small. So that was a male that we saw because he was pretty big. But the males will also have bright red and blue markings on their face and backside, and that will become more vibrant as they try to show more dominance. Mandrills are kind of like hamsters because they have special pouches inside their cheeks that they can use to store food for later, in case they want a snack for later, or if they need to move to a safer spot to eat. Enter. There's some elephant test marks over on the right hand side in that red clay there. So elephants like to eat red clay so that they can get their source of vitamins and minerals, because they need to stay healthy just like us humans need to. So that is a pretty good sign that we still have a chance to see some more elephants up ahead here somewhere, because they do need a really large territory. So we'll have to keep going though, see if we can find any more up ahead here. Looks like there is a baby elephant, so it's right next to that cliff there. It kind of sticks out just by that watering hole, so it's kind of hard to see back there. It just went towards us. We might be able to see that baby elephant a little bit better. We keep going though. Oh, or maybe walking out. There it is. So I would say that baby elephant is about 2 years old due to its size. So still very cute and very small. It's still got a lot of growing up to do. To keep going if we can find the adults. Yep, the adults are going to be a little bit closer to that watering hole over there. So this is most likely a female herd of elephants, because the females are more social and they can be found in herds with other females along with their young. And they'll have a leader called a matriarch. So that is usually the oldest elephant in the herd, because she is the wisest and has the most experience. So there's a few more adults on the left-hand side there. Also on the left-hand side, there are some greater flamingos on the island. A group of flamingos is called a flamboyance. And the greater flamingo is the largest and most pale pink of all the flamingo species. When they first hatch out of their eggs, they're actually going to be more white or gray, and they won't start becoming pink until they're about a year or two old. So if you see a white or gray flamingo, that just means that it's a little bit younger than everyone else, and it's still in the teenager phase. Looks like there's a mud hole on the left-hand side. That would be a pretty good place for some rhinos to roll around in and cool off if it was a little bit warmer today, because that mud wallow is kind of like their version of a swimming pool. But there is a rhino lying down on the right-hand side there. A few of them actually. So those are white rhinos, and they are a different species of rhinos than the one that we saw earlier. So those white rhinos are much larger. They can weigh anywhere from 5,000 to 6,000 pounds. Another difference between the two is that the black rhino we saw earlier has a triangular upper lip, but those white rhinos have a flat white upper lip. So they adapted in different ways so that they can eat different types of vegetation. If you look over on the left-hand side on the hill, there are some cheetahs that are lying down. So there's one in the middle of the grass there, kind of in the sun, and another one further off to the left in the back, just in front of that bush. They are the fastest land animals in the world, and they can run at speeds of up to 60 miles an hour. However, they can only hold that speed for a few hundred yards. It takes a lot of energy for them to run that fast. So they get pretty tired pretty easily. They have dark markings underneath their eyes that helps reduce the glare from the sun. And there are actually two more that are lying down just behind those branches, kind of in that back corner. So you can probably see them through the trees as we go by. They're the only large cat in the world to have non-retractable paws. So by having their claws out the whole time, it helps them grip the ground as they're sprinting. But coming up in front of us on top of those cub rocks, there is a female lion. So she's just at the bottom of this taller rock. She's yawning a lot right now. So she's on that rock with the grass on it. That is a female because she does not have a mane around her neck. So lions are mostly active at dawn and dusk, and they'll spend 18 to 20 hours every day sleeping and resting. And the rest of the time is spent hunting, which is mostly done by the females. There's some more white rhinos over on the right-hand side on that hill. But if you look back on the left-hand side, there is the male lion that's sleeping on the other side. So that's the male because he has all that hair around his neck called a mane. And he looks to be pretty young because his mane is not very dark. But that will change as he gets older. The lions can be quite loud because you can hear from up to 5 miles away. And they usually like to roar a little earlier in the morning, closer to the sunrise, or at least when it's still cooler outside. I have seen them roar a little bit later in the day, although that is more rare for them to do. A group of lions is called a pride, and the Swahili word for lion is actually Simba. So that makes a lot more sense when you watch The Lion King. See some more white rhinos over on the right hand side, kind of in the back by those bushes. So they do not have a very good sense of eyesight. So they depend on their senses of hearing and smell to alert them of any signs of danger. But there is also an ostrich that's lying down just to the right of that green pickup truck. Ostriches are the largest birds in the world. However, they cannot fly. But to make up for that fact, they can run about 40 miles an hour, which is about the same speed as a horse. And if it can't outrun a predator, it'll stop running and put its head flat on the ground. And that is its version of hiding. It looks like it lays some eggs on the right hand side by that tall grass though. So each egg will weigh about 3 pounds, and they are very strong and durable. And they need to be because ostriches weigh about 200 pounds. So the eggs need to be able to support that weight. We are now in the Magadi Glen, which is where the warden lives. So let's see if he's home, and we can go say hi. I don't think the warden's home, but there are some Nigerian dwarf goats hanging out in the backyard by those palm trees. And these goats are very cute and very small, but they are fully grown adults. They still like to kid around though, so they like to run around and chase each other, as well as headbutt each other. And they have a good sense of balance to help them climb around in different things. But it does look like we're making our way back to the Harambe village. So I hope you all enjoyed seeing the different animals out here on the reserve today. Unfortunately, many of these amazing animals are endangered out in the wild. So it's up to us to do our part so that we can help protect them. So some things you can do is reduce, reuse, and recycle so that we can reduce the amount of trash I produce every year. So some things you can recycle are your paper, plastic, cardboard, aluminum cans, glass, newspaper, and your electronic devices. Many devices have a mineral in them called coltan, which is mostly mined in Africa. However, those mining practices are very harmful for these animals' ecosystems, and they cause a lot of environmental degradation. So it's good to be mindful about what kind of products you use and how you use them, because in some way, shape, or form, we're also impacting our animals' habitats, and it's important to take care of them because we all share the same planet. Animals can't talk, so we have to be their voices for them. If there are any wilderness explorers on board, your trip today was Simba 1. Right here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye. So instead we like to say quiet. Morning everyone, enjoy the rest of your day and come back and see us again sometime. You're welcome, have fun out there friends.
Just need 1 second here. Got to reattach my mic. Had a charge in there while we were on the safari. Great safari today. A lot of active animals out. Glad we waited a little bit. Let it warm up. Never want to go too early if it's a cold day. The animals will not be out until it's above 50 degrees. So make sure you know that if you're ever here on a colder day. So I'm thinking here, well, let me look. I want to see how long Dinosaur's line is right now. I'm thinking we do the gorilla trail and then maybe we do one last ride on Dinosaur. We'll skip Festival of the Lion King today maybe. Let me look at the wait times here. Dinosaur's 50. I guess we'll play it by ear. I don't know. I don't know if I want to wait 50 for it. You guys let me know in the chat. Would you rather do one more ride on Dinosaur or do Festival of the Lion King? I will let you guys decide.
We should get it for her.
Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed the safari there. One of the better safaris we've had. Say hi to the animals for me. E Green says hello. I'm late to the party. What are they putting in where Dinosaur is? Indiana Jones is going to get a ride. Not the same as Disneyland, but very similar. Different theme, though. They haven't said a whole lot about it, but they did say it would be different, Yoshi. Brother, if you play piano, you can play guitar. It's the same thing, half and whole steps. I'm sure it is. It's just... Hey, this is open again. Been refurbishing this for quite a while. Forgot it even existed. Must be too cold there. Got all the signs covered up. I can never remember what kind of monkeys these are. I don't think they're actually out though. Their little doorway's closed at the top of that ladder. That's usually open if they're out, so must be making a comeback here soon. Nice. All right, everyone. Looks like everyone's saying Dinosaur. Okay, we'll head over to Dinosaur after this then. Ooh. Yo, copier up front today.
Todos os animais aqui são da filhotes.
What's the other one?
Is it small?
Yeah.
Yellowback Diker.
Okay. Thank you.
I mean cheetah.
Bom, lembra quando antes de viajar, eu ainda falei, cara, a gente precisa de ajuda, esse tipo de viagem. Cara, você não tem um dia que você não consegue se vencer. Comprou um MetaQuest, foi tudo. Foi em todos os brinquedos. Sim, cara, se vence um pouco.
Without their retirement somewhere.
Heap hop anonymous. Nice, Valerie. I can never see a hippo and not think of heap hop anonymous. Why does he get the easy ones? My son was pixie dusted with a hippo plush animal, and he calls her Mrs. Picklesby. Ooh. Mrs. Picklesby the hippo. I like it. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
We're going to leave. I told Marty, I said, we're going to leave. The thing started at 7. And he said, well, we're going to go early because because that's they still that 27.
What time did you start?
Started at 7. So I told Penny, I said, we're going to go down there by 5. We're going to get down there by 5.
Everybody's looking above me, so there must be some cool bird up here.
Right up, we're literally in the front row of parking, right across the street from Kevin.
Oh,
Yeah, all we had to do is walk across the street.
Oh, it's like way up there. Can't get a good angle here. There's a big branch in the way. Couple birds up there. Hard to see with the sun shining down there.
A lot of more ground birds, but really cool.
Time of the day is the best time to see the animals on the ride. It always kind of depends, Philip. Usually, like in the summer, I always say go either at rope drop or near the end of the day, or near the last time they'll run a safari, because they always close it earlier than the park. But typically in the morning they're a little more active when it's hot, and then at night when it's hot they'll be like moving back. You'll catch them migrating if you do a safari near the end of the day, where they're going back to their like holding areas for the day. If it's colder, I always suggest waiting till it's above 50 degrees, because a lot of the animals will not even be out. So that's just what I've learned as time's gone on. I made the mistake the last couple months of coming and doing rope drop just out of habit, and then like nothing is out because it's too cold. So you got to be careful. You got to be careful when the weather is cooler. You don't want to go too early or they will not be out. All right, we'll see you, Riff Raff. Thanks for being here. You're here from Buffalo, wishing I was down in Florida shoveling a foot of snow. Oh, voice of 716. Yee. Well, I wish you were here too. That sounds like way more fun than shoveling. Oh, the baby. Yep, we saw all the babies today. Saw Tucker and Cora. Tucker's the baby giraffe, right? And then Cora's the baby elephant. Yeah, just got back just in time, Logan. Maravich Meneses. Hello there, Maravich. And welcome in Cool Dragon 123, a new subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing, Cool Dragon 123. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. All right, we'll see you later, Pascal. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. You want to pet that lion, Avon Jelly? I don't know. I don't know if that's a great idea. They are adorable though, right? Could ride this all day and never get bored. Yeah, you rocks. It's always different. That's the great thing. I never get sick of the safari. I've done multiple safari rides on a stream before. When it's like less busy. Anytime I say, you guys want to do another safari? Yeah, everybody wants to see the safari again. Oh. Didn't even notice this guy hanging out over here. Hello, sir. Do you mind if I leave the bird sanctuary?
Yeah. Look at that birdie on top.
See if the hippo's out.
No, I just.
You never know where the hippo will be. I'm not seeing a hippo. Definitely no hippo today, and don't see it up on land either. Must be hiding out today. Too bad. I always like to see the hippo. Mr. Politigato, are you going to ride Dinosaur again on stream, or did I miss it? We're going to ride it again. We did earlier, but we'll do another ride. Eddie Stacks, fun time. Thank you. Hey, Eddie Stacks. Glad you enjoyed it. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming and having a fun time with us. Got the zebras. Oh, someone was just saying they missed the zebras. Valerie. Here you go, Valerie. And of course, we got the meerkats up front. Let's get the meerkat in the foreground, the zebra in the back.
Got something green on it. He's doing some paint.
A little animal.
Rah Rah Ran, thanks for sharing. I can never get bored or grow old of the safari. Yeah, glad you enjoyed that, Rah Rah Ran.
They're so cute.
You won't 50 to ride it one last time in a year. You'll wish you waited those 50 minutes. Yeah, I'm in. You don't know that, Derek Dunn. You can't prove that.
We have 4 meerkats currently. They're all boys. Normally a colony of meerkats would be about 40 or so, led by an alpha female.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Yes, there's a zebra.
Have fun. All right, grab your zebra, 3 girls, 1 boy.
Stephanie Dunlap. When did they stop having the poachers they had to chase on the safari? Oh, geez. It's probably been at least a decade. Probably closer to 15 years, I would say. Yeah, they got rid of that a long time ago. Welcome in, Stephanie. I was there 2 weeks ago. I had my picture taken in front of the Aladar statue with my Dinosaur DVD box. Nice, Mr. Politica Gatito. Temple of Doom would be a cool theme. I'm one of the only weirdos that like that Indiana Jones movie. Yeah, but that would make the best movie, I think. You have so many cool things, you know, with the temple. You have the whole, like, you know, mine car scene. Basically like Donkey Kong, the Donkey Kong ride over at Epic Universe. The Dean, who else thinks they'll hide a dinosaur in the Indiana Jones ride? You know they'll have some sort of Easter egg related to the dinosaur attraction. They always leave something, you know. See a lot of people gathered over here. Must have one gorilla over on this side.
If you come down here, there's another one right here with a blanket. Vanessa got that perfect. He's going down.
Oh, look at that. Look at this blankie.
I just started sitting on
Yes, they're hiding today. Oh, I'm so sorry. The Duiker's out. That's rare. Yeah, it is rare to see the Duiker. I think I've only seen it one other time. So I had to ask the cast member. I'm like, what is that? Anthony Turpo, welcome in. Yeah, I remember the old like E-nights they would do at the Magic Kingdom, have the super late hours. That was always the best. And the park would stay open till like midnight or 1 o'clock most days. Got a couple of gorillas over here.
Olha, a fêmea tá deitada no cobertorzinho, ó. Viu que deram um paninho pra ela? Olha lá, Helena. Ó, a fêmea lá, tá um paninho. Ah, a gente tá do outro lado.
A gente passou, né?
See if we can find some more. Not many gorillas today. All right, Buzz Lightyear fan, we'll see you next time. Those Bagos, you work there or win the lotto? Neither. Welcome in, Dos Bagos. Oh, there's one way up there. And once I found him, he moved. I have another new subscriber. Welcome, ZMU519. Thank you, ZMU, for subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. Well, for as great as the safari was, the gorillas have been the complete opposite. We've had a lot of luck with the gorillas lately. Maybe not today, though. Fast Pass Radio, what's up, man? How you been, Fast Pass? Been a while. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna make sure you check out Fast Pass Radio. You can listen to live, well, in-park background music. He's been streaming it for years. Great to see you, Fast Pass. Mordred, hello from Texas. Hello there, Mordred. Welcome in from Texas. Great to have you here. Here's Cakes. Good to see you, Cakes. 2112. One of our giant mods and a member of the Disney Streamer Network. Great to see you in here, bud. Of course, make sure you check out the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. That's Cakes' channel, and he does a live stream every Thursday night with his friend Kenny. There's just a couple guys having fun on their streams. Talking sports, Disney, life, movies, you name it. Make sure you check out the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Great to see you, Cakes. There's one way up here, too. Just barely hiding behind that little bush. Come on out. Come back out. It's like they know the exact spots to hang out, so we can't see them. And then Big Ben Theory's here too. Hey, Benny. That's our friend, the Big Ben Theory. Benny and Neri make up Not So Scary Mary TV. So make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Everybody great, friends of the channel. Great to see you, Benny. Hope you and Neri are doing well. Bill Pearson, hello from Seattle. Hello, Bill. Thanks for joining us from Seattle. Appreciate you being here. And we have another new subscriber. Welcome in, Gabriel Playtube. Thank you, Gabriel, for subscribing. Welcome in. Has anyone ever actually seen the movie Dinosaur? It was an early childhood staple of mine. I never saw it, no. Couple new subscribers. Welcome in, Todd and Disney Jen. Appreciate you both being in here. 17 days till the Daytona 500. Oh, you know I'm excited, Yosh. The real Super Bowl, right? Zebras are like unicorns. It's like a horse, but special. Zebras are always getting zesty on the safari. There's always one starting trouble with the rest of the group. Not always, but a lot of times. Oh, now we're moving. I think they'll leave the ketchup, mustard, and mayo pipes as an Easter egg. I think they'll leave those. Tie them in somehow. It's pronounced Diker. Gotcha. Sitting in my house watching you in the park, and I can't wait to get back next year to get to do all the parks again. TPG, awesome, Rocksteady. And yeah, nothing to get you more excited for your next trip than hanging out with us, is there? See, they're out foraging here. Sticks them up into his shoulder there. That's interesting. Carries them that way. Ooh, we hit 8,700 subs. Awesome. Thanks, everybody. Another beautiful, even number. That's right, Galactic Moon Pie. Now we're getting some gorilla action here. Another new subscriber. Welcome in, Airdom QC. Thank you, Airdom QC. All right, as the gorillas start moving away, I think it's time for us to start heading over to Dinosaur for our last ride. especially if it's going to be a 50-minute wait. Best get moving. All right, one last look. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I like gorillas and nobody else. It's super busy. Hey, busy's good, right? Fast pass. AAA Gamer, Donkey Kong Country's jungle is cooler. Welcome in, AAA Gamer. You like DK's jungle better, huh? Pat, if you get left behind in the past during your last dinosaur ride, please open a checking account for me. A single penny is enough. The interest will make me the richest man on earth. And even with all that interest, you won't be that interesting, Burger Mike. I mean, you're basically just going with that Futurama episode where Fry goes and checks on his bank account. They used to have like $4 in it, and he's like a billionaire. Zebras are just zesty. Yes, they are. You gotta watch out for those zebras, Maria. And they'll talk bad about you if you don't like the stream. I have another new subscriber, Stephanie Alanes. Alanas. Welcome in, Stephanie. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, Stephanie. I'm a new subscriber. Wait, what? You've never seen Dinosaur? Bribrat? You know this? Oh my God, gorillas? Never seen Dinosaur, nope. JT3464. Good afternoon, all. How's it going, Thad? Going real well, JT. Having a great day over here at Animal Kingdom. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, JT. Great to see you in the chat again. Dinosaur Dream. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you. Good morning, Thad and everyone. Lunchtime, Jeff. Jeff always hops in here on his lunch hour, on his lunch break. Great to see you, Jeff. Make sure you check out our friend Dinosaur Dream, another local Disney World streamer. Dinosaur Dream. Thanks for being in here, Jeff. We're saying goodbye to Dinosaur. I'm sure you'll be over here Sunday. You know, that's usually your Animal Kingdom day. A very frigid Sunday morning.
No, this wasn't it. It was this one over here. Yo no hacia el lugar del zapato.
Ooh, and there, that woman had the Orange Bird Letterman's jacket on. So there's your Orange Bird for the day, B5 Dead. I am... actually think, well, I might wait till I get over there. I might take this sweatshirt off. It's actually getting kind of warm now. I've seen more Patriot shirt this week than than I probably did all season long. But boy, all the Patriot fans are out this week. GBT to the gorilla. I won't put you on camera. Our community would like to buy some plants to eat. I live stream on YouTube. I promise I won't put you on camera. Our community likes to donate throughout the week, and we like to buy gorillas some leaves. It was actually showing us 45 on the ticker bar recently. What's 45 minutes to go say goodbye to Dr. Seeker and Dr. Marsh, huh? I wonder if the gorillas think it's weird we're all staring at them. You have to wonder what they think, right? Every day all these people just come stare at them. Thank you for hunting down the gorillas. Oh yeah. Always got to find the gorillas, right, Donna? Gorilla judging us hard. He was, wasn't he? Shell Disney. Hey, Thad. Hey, Shell. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Hope your Thursday's been going well, Shell. We've just been over here at Animal Kingdom today. About to go say our final goodbye to Dinosaur. Rode it once this morning, but you gotta get one more ride on it, right? Never gonna get another chance. Chris G, Thad, Tormentia in Dallas is supposed to start testing in a couple weeks. Cannot wait to go ride that bad boy. Started to test already? Wow. Put that thing up fast in the 300-foot tall coaster. Yeah, it should be a fun ride. I like dive coasters. They're not like my favorite. Usually, I just wish they did more after the actual dive part, but usually they're just kind of lame layouts a lot of times. Most of them are really short. Never quite understood why they build them the way they do, but I think that one in Dallas might be a little longer than usual. Love Futurama. The episode with the bee jelly was so sad. The ones about Friday's dog. That waited for him for years. Oh, the Fry's dog one. Oh, that one made me sad. Oh, now I'm getting sad thinking about it. Well, thanks for that, Maria. Alanese. Thank you, Chris. I always love how Flame Tree Barbecue smells when I'm over here. All the silverback OGs only judging you because they know you want to see the zebras. They'd be like, ain't none here, honey. Last time walking back to Dino.
Put back earthquake. Put it back.
Yeah, you missed it, Jeff. You missed the diker. Chris and ND, hey, howdy everyone. How's it going today? Hey, Chris. And then Chris G. Hello, Chris in North Dakota. Nice. Great to see you, Chris and ND. Welcome back. Having a great day so far today. Hope you are too. Thanks for hanging with us. And John Casely's back. Hi, my name's Madison. Hello, Madison. Good to see you again. Welcome back.
Oh, he's so cute. Whose kid is that?
Oh my god.
And I don't
And it looks like JT3464 just did 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for that, JT. I only see 3 of them, but it looks like Walt Swaffer, Jesse Hankey, and Hooji all won. I don't know who the other 2 were, but thank you so much, JT, for those 5 gifted memberships. Always appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much for supporting the channel like you always do, JT. And thanks again for those 5 gifted subs. Congrats to those that won. Oh, and Nemo just let out. So we gotta beat this crowd over here. Thanks again, JT. And then Tommy in Celebration just came in with a $20 super chat. Thank you again, Tommy, with another $20 super chat. Thank you for your generosity as well. Tommy with the $20 super chat. That means we'll throw $7 into the gift away fund. And that's going to get us up to $150, an even $150 for this week's gift away fund. Thank you again, Tommy, in Celebration, for your generous $20 super chat. Appreciate that so much. Thanks to you and JT for your generosity. Really appreciate that, guys. They're driving some footers or something down into the ground there. You can hear that noise, that loud banging. Well, it definitely warmed up here. We're gonna have to shed this hoodie.
I think they massively overestimated. Vanessa! Yeah. Remember, I'm going to get you one. Not liking Diana's face.
Alright, now we gotta find meat.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're gonna take this off here. Before we hop in line here, don't need my gloves anymore either. There we go. Remove a sweatshirt to show, I guess it's not really a sweatshirt, it's more of a fleece. Go with the multi long sleeve shirt approach today. I prefer that more to the winter coat when I'm at the parks. Part of it too, if it gets too hot for the coat, can't really throw that in my backpack very well. All right, last time for Dinosaur. 45 minutes, start the clock. 1:32, all right. The gorillas are probably subbed to me. Well, they better be. Could get them. We can get them some iPads so they can watch my streams out there during the day. I think they'd like that. Ooh, this is definitely an area of the queue that does not get used very often back here. Oh, this is kind of good. We'll get to see all this one last time. I almost walked back here earlier to see it one last time when we did the first ride.
Yeah, of course it's out.
Definitely do not see the super extended queue used very often back here. And obviously, Kev is the man, needs to go to Neverland. I'm sure you guys took care of that, but if you didn't. We'll be at MK tomorrow. Yes, I will, Valerie. We'll be over there starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow for the Friday stream.
Attention time travelers, in order to minimize your wait, we ask that you please keep up with the party in front of you. Thank you and enjoy
Atta girl,
your
Maria.
tour.
I see you took care of it there in the chat. Thank you. Thank you, Brittany.
The only thing I wish we would have gotten
All right, Jeff. Good to see you. This our dream. We'll see you. Thanks for popping in here.
Yeah, so they had some
Almost came to Animal Kingdom today, almost. Well, I'm sure you'll get over here before Sunday, right, Tommy? See, you were smart. You just stayed in because it was cold. You're a smarter local. Except for Indiana Jones, Thad. Yeah, I am Fast Pass, but I love Dinosaur, so I'm gonna miss it. But I've always wanted the Indiana Jones attraction here, and I know we're not getting the one Disneyland is, but I'm excited for it. Always been a big fan of that ride. What I hate is when the kids start throwing stuff at the birds. I'm walking around, I restrain myself for not saying anything to the parents. Yeah, I get upset. I always get annoyed when like kids like stomp at the birds or like chase them, like the family just laughs. It's like, you want me to chase you? See how funny it is?
It's not my only vice. Get it?
Chris and Indy, my countdown for leaving for Florida is 1 day, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Awesome, Chris. Should be down here tomorrow night, huh? Have an awesome time, Chris. What's temperature there now? It's probably around 60. I don't know. Let's look. Yep, 64 right now. Wish I would have brought a normal hat to throw on right now, but gotta leave the stocking cap on. James on FP. Ah, there she is. Hey, James. Welcome in. Yeah, 2 Chris's in the chat at the same time, and me. Chris G's never gonna get over me screwing up that he's in Houston, not North Dakota. Josu Fernandez, welcome in, Josu. I was just reading the graphic at the bottom, and for a second I thought it's a gorilla fell from the exploration trail, and I was like, oh dang, well, how'd that happen? They fell right off. Just realized I didn't switch that. We got to use our Dynamite banner one last time, right? -2 degrees in North Dakota. Well, good news, Chris, it's warmer here. Bad news, it's not that much warmer. Your brothers, he's the north brother, you're the south brother. Gotcha. No wonder you were so upset when I screwed you up the other day. 2 brothers with the same name. Don't see that very often. Maria, I do not have that on. We'll chat about that later. We'll chat later about that as a team.
I love your shirts. Yeah, I think I've already said that. Yeah.
Burger Mike's Team Meteor.
Oh, actually, this is my...
Team Meteor for the Super Bowl? Is that what you're saying?
I think it's my 10th
Can't wait to shed our hoodies here.
It was really like.
It was time. Ladies stand back from the giant. Mr. Single and ready to mingle.
I mean, they have the metal detectors, and I guess.
And I mean, I'm not really showing much today. Just take one sweatshirt off to show off another sweatshirt. Like that sweatshirt?
Yeah, well.
Burnt Toast, the Disney World one. A lot of people seem to like that one. I just like it. I like how simple it is. And I like the color scheme. I like the blue and the yellow. Getting all the Dinosaur super fans coming out here. Ladies, look out. That's right. B5 babes missing t-shirt time.
Oh, on the mountain ones, and then when they get to the peak, it just.
She's definitely been missing t-shirt time, right? Y'all ain't right, be nice to TBG. Thank you, Gladys. Thank you for having my back, Gladys. They're always picking on me, Gladys. I never do anything to them. Up till balmy 28 in Southern Illinois. I went with a tank top today. I believe that, Sal. I believe that. The old balmy 28, huh? Welcome in, Sal. Always great to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out, watching us in the tank top today. Have a great day. It's been a busy one for me. Got a lot more to do. See you in the morning, Florida. Hey, have a great trip. Find the fun. Can't wait to hear all about it. Have so much fun over there at Universal.
I know, Ashton was like, are we going to go back to the hotel?
Jesse Hinkey moved from Florida to St. Louis. From St. Louis to the Florida Panhandle. It's been so cold here. Wind chill 9 this Saturday. Yeah. And your friends in Missouri probably don't believe you, right, Jesse? Yeah, the Panhandle was really cold.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You guys might actually get some flurries, right? James on FP. I was just going to say, I've never been to this part of the queue before. I did during COVID. It went way back here on the trip I was on. Trying to think. There was another time I waited quite a while. But usually I'd just be like, oh, I'll just ride at a different time. Yeah, I remember during COVID, with all the 6 feet, you know. E Green class got out early, so I'm back. Welcome back, E Green.
This shit better be scary. It said it was going to be
Attention time travelers.
Yeah. I better come off that. Whew, whoa.
In order to minimize your weight, we ask that you please keep up with the party in front of you.
Please steal the awesome raptor statue in the queue. I'll pay your bill. Oh, my bail. Thank you, Thomas. I think I'll pass on that offer, though. So that's all I get. You'll pay my bail. There's nothing on top of that. I mean, the bail should be the bare minimum. That a girl. Ha ha ha. Praise better than cookies. Better than cookies? I don't know. Do you need some emergency praise? Do we have to break it open? Brandon Rotblatt, I'm going to miss the dinosaur ride. Welcome in, Brandon. I am too. Getting our last ride on it here. Appreciate you being here. Quick reminder, if you want, my name's Emma. User is fine. I thought I'd put that back in the loop for those who don't know or forgot. I gotcha. All right. I'll try to remember Emma. E Green is Emma. Boo Pats, sorry, it's a Miami thing. Yeah. Boo Pats, it's an everybody thing. Thanks for the reminder, user, Emma. That's right, Sal. I am notoriously subject to peer pressure. Do not bully me into things. Welcome in, Santiago Maldonado, another new subscriber. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. What's everyone think about the culture of the Disney adult? Has it grown because of streamers and the YouTube videos? I don't know if it's grown. It's just people know more about it. Been Disney adults forever. I don't know. I don't think it gets any bigger just because like YouTube and things like that. Have a warm rest of your day. See everyone tomorrow. All right, Valerie. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Frank G. Distroxy, not going to AK today, mate. Just popped in to give you a heads up. I'm in the room with a stomach bug. Oh, no. And the girls all decided to go to Hollywood at their favorite park. Oh, a stomach bug. That's not good with your surgery you just had, man. Well, take care, Distroxy. No worries, man. Well, hopefully that bug clears up soon. If I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Yeah, it sounds like it, man. Oh, that stinks. Sick at Disney? Oh. Well, sorry we didn't get to meet up, Distroxy. But if you're sick, I'm glad we didn't. But yeah, I hope you start feeling better, man.
I am 6 of them.
Gotta get back to work. Enjoy the last day on Dinosaur Thad. Have a good day, everyone. Thanks, JT, and thanks for those gifted memberships. Really do appreciate that. Found the elusive Aurora cone today. I was going to show you. Exists. My kids shared one. Oh, I've seen them. Just never had one. And never will. I think he meant Team Meteor for the Dinos. Oh, I knew what he meant, Maria. I'm just being silly because he's a Patriots fan.
This is no longer a thing.
Be fighting every guy in line. Oh, all right, Danny. Well, come get some. I'm a guy. I'm in line. What do you mean not that common? What about Larry, his brother Daryl, and the other brother Daryl? Oh, I just aged myself. And I just aged myself knowing what that meant. Little Newhart. Looks like Danny Kuno wants to go hang out with some Disney adults over in Neverland too. So we can grant that. This is true. There's an amazing joke about brothers with the same name on the show Dinosaurs. Really? Yeah, Maria, another person with no life. I agree. And this time it's not me. Magic with Anna. Hey, Thad. How is everyone doing? Well, Anna, hope you're doing well. Great to see you here in the chat again. Jesse Hankey got 8 inches of snow last year. Ooh. Oh, I remember that storm.
Do you like scary rides?
That's crazy. Had some flurries last weekend, but not much. It is crazy to me, like how much further north the Panhandle is than like even Central Florida. I forget sometimes just how big of a state Florida is.
I don't know.
People are lucky I didn't become a police officer. Everyone would be in jail unless they're good.
You're right. It was so good.
Off to jail immediately. Fine, I'll pay the bail, lawyer's fees, and property damage. Any damages you cause carrying it on property. I see. Again, those are bare minimum. You're not understanding this, Thomas. I'll be getting snow flurries here in Celebration and WW on Sunday morning. Yeah, I keep hearing some rumors, maybe, Tommy. Maybe I'll move back to Iowa if we start getting snow down here. Or probably not. Seems like a lot of the fight is in Florida, not on Florida. Yeah, why would anyone ever say on Florida? It makes no sense, John. Please buy the man a sandwich. Exactly, burnt toast. Right? home this weekend for a sports thing. Awesome, Emma. Have fun. Yeah, Gladys. I had to warm my car up this morning for a good 20 minutes, so I didn't have to scrape my windows. Yes, indeed. Come get some. Joe Smith, welcome in. Last time I've been to Disney, I was 17. Awesome, Joe. Well, welcome into the chat. Please thanks for hanging out. He's like 15, 20 minutes max. Gonna miss it. Yeah. I think most of the time I wait about 5 or 10 minutes, if that, to even get in the pre-show. That's part of the reason why when I looked earlier and I'm like, 50 minutes. Oh. Gotta go get some more stuff done before I leave for Florida tomorrow. Have a good day, everyone. All right, Chris. Get all your stuff ready and have a safe trip down tomorrow if we don't see you in here. With that would be sewing basketball shorts and a tee. 20 years ago, Thad would. Thad, his last few years in Iowa, was always cold. I never used to get cold. Yoshi had season tickets with me when I didn't wear pants to an Iowa game for like 12 straight seasons, no matter how cold it got. Yes, I wore shorts, everyone. Shake me down, TVG. I'll give you 100K Disney dollars. I'll take it. And I want it cash from those Disney dollars, the actual Disney dollars. So nobody remembers Midnight Madness? I don't remember Midnight Madness specifically. I remember E-Nights, and I just remember the park was open later. Used to do 2 fireworks every night, multiple parades. The ride seems shorter for you, Thad, when you have to chat with. Yeah, it does help. Well, it's like the safari line. I think we waited on almost an hour for it, and I looked and I was like, oh wow, time does move fast. Always got people to chat with here. See it again, brings back good memories. Awesome, Joe. Glad you have a lot of great memories from your trip down here. I think we're doing Orlando next summer. I hate to say it, but probably SeaWorld and Universal, just because, hey, SeaWorld and Universal sounds like a great trip to me. Doesn't always have to be Disney. There's a lot of great parks. And Chris, if you've never done Busch Gardens down in Tampa, you should try and do that too. Come on down, Chris, Mix No Angels. Keep America 2A strong. Hey, from soon-to-be Snowden, South Carolina coast. Hey there, welcome in. Keep America 2A. Getting snowed in on the South Carolina coast there, huh? Well, stay safe, stay warm. Thanks for hanging out with us today over here at Animal Kingdom. BJB Beth. Hey, Beth, welcome back. Sorry for my ignorance, but Everest is not going away, correct? Correct. Everest is staying. We're losing Dinosaur. Closes down at the end of the day on Sunday forever, but nope, Everest is not going anywhere. At least for the time being. Moonlight Madness? No, I don't think, because Moonlight Madness is specifically a DVC event. I vaguely remember hearing about the Midnight Madness stuff. I remember when Magic Kingdom would be open till midnight or 1 p.m., 1 a.m. on like a normal day during the summer. I think it's all one of my favorite rides. Yep, not going anywhere, Beth. Everest is a very popular ride over here. Now speaks in third person. Thad is at Disney's Animal Kingdom about to ride Dinosaur. Before this ride goes extinct, Thad says, like, subscribe, and pray for survival. I really do try to not speak in third person very often. Or refer to myself as like TPG, but it happens. Especially when I read a soliloquy fast pass. Not driving in Orlando if Maria is the police, I will get pulled over. Get pulled over and put in prison. Life sentence. She's not messing around today. Always liked Dinosaur, but never got into DinoLand. Was too old when it opened, but not old enough with kids. So is Dino then off to see the tigers? Yep. Yeah, I'd never done the Boneyard until like 3 years ago. Like right when I moved here, I met up with somebody, and his son wanted to go over there, and his son was loving it. And I was like, oh, this is kind of a cool area. I've just never really walked around and looked at like the Boneyard and stuff like that, the dig site. We have now moved for a few minutes. I'm worried. I'm getting worried. It's been at least 5 minutes, maybe longer. Not moved an inch. And Agash Deb Arma said hi. Hello, Agash. Welcome in. Looks like you're watching us on the vertical feed. I always suggest check out the horizontal feed. It's the best way to view the stream. Yeah, thanks for being in here, Agash. Bring your get out of jail free card. You're gonna need it, or you're gonna have to roll doubles. Maybe someone got the iguanodon. That's it, folks. We got him. We're shutting down the Dino Institute. Sorry to mess with my phones. Not charging 1 second here. Bear with my camera, please. Sorry, my hands are full here. Still trying to figure this phone issue out. Sorry, everybody. Make sure this phone's up and running before we get in the ride, because we're probably going to need the connection when we go back in time, so they don't lag. It's at least charging again.
No, it looks cute. I love it, but I just get it.
There we go. Should get us enough juice to at least get us through. Oh no. Drastic measures here. Riveting stuff, I know. Oh, I love sorting through tech issues while we're live. It's Indiana Jones ride better be good, LOL. Have you been to Disneyland, Maria? For some reason I assumed you'd been to Disneyland. So you may not have actually done the Indiana Jones ride. If Maria were a cop, everyone would be in jail today. Before she locks you up, hit like, subscribe, and behave, or straight to YouTube jail. Thank you, Fast Pass.
Well, it starts with this tour, so I can get in just
And BJB Beth at Ohio here. 16 degrees, feels like 7. Snowpack about 12 inches, heading your way in 9 days. Countdown in full swing. Well, you're ready to get out of there, aren't you? No doubt about that. Ooh, that snowpack. Oh. It's always the worst. Get those big storms and you get people out driving on it before the plows can get out. Pack it down. Turns into ice. Oh, I don't miss winter. I don't know what all the toaster conversation is.
No, I've been like so afraid of being stabbed like irrationally.
Maria's voice, I hear a dun 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 when you speak in a low voice. Yeah, don't let Maria fool you. She acts like a sweetie, but
And they just casually put that
I think she's got a bit of a dark side to her. That's it. They call the code 101. Is that a protein spill? Kristen Moeller's back. Hello again. Am I in time for a last Dino ride? Yes, you are, Kristen. Just waiting in line for our last ride. Decided to do one more ride through on it. TBG, do you think copying and pasting Cosmic Rewind is expensive? I mean, it's not cheap, but it wouldn't be the, what they spend, like 550 million, 500 million. It wouldn't be that much because you don't have all the research, all the research and development that goes into a new ride like that, especially a new ride system like Guardians has, because that's unlike any other spinning coaster really out there. So you know Disney spent a lot of time working on that. So that's part of the reason you see so many rides get cloned, you know, at all the Disney parks, or like a Six Flags will do something and they'll put it into another park, because you're not paying for all those upfront, you know, costs for the research. I don't know what the drop would be, if it'd be like 300 million to create another one. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be nearly as expensive, but I mean, there is a discount for doing the old copy and paste. It's like I always think of, I have a friend that he's worked at Universal for years. He's very high up, has opened several parks around the world for them. Singapore, he lived in Dubai for a while and worked on some parks Universal was partnering on over there before their deal fell through, and he opened the Beijing Universal Park. And I was having dinner with him one time when he was back in Orlando. This is several years ago. But they just opened Transformers over at Universal Studios here in Orlando, and they had that at Singapore, which is a park he worked at for several years. And so I was saying, like, man, they got that thing, like Transformers, took maybe 8 or 9 months from when they announced it to when it opened. And I was saying, wow, that was a quick turnaround time. And he was explaining, you know, well, we already had done all the research. We had a building big enough to do it. So they saved a lot of money just doing it. So that was a long answer, but yep. Still expensive, but not as bad. Spend like hours rather. Yeah, gosh, it's been a while. Getting back on Guardians. Where's everyone watching the fireworks tonight? No fireworks for me. So is this giveaway for someone tomorrow? Is that the link in the bio? So the giveaway, Dom, we do all the donations we take throughout the week. We take half of PayPal and Stream Element donations and 35% of Super Chats from YouTube. Throw them into the giveaway, and then at the end of tomorrow's stream, we go buy presents for random guests in the park. We just like to surprise them. When it looks like they've got something they want to buy, I approach them, offer to buy it for them. Just a way to spread a little magic. It's a really fun thing we do. So that's what that is. It's not like someone wins that money or anything, no. Line moving yet, TVG? Yeah, we're moving a little bit. I don't know if a bunch of lightning lanes have shown up or what's going on. We've definitely slowed down once we got up here. In Disneyland, but not California Adventure. Gotcha, Maria. So you've done Indiana Jones then, right? We did 50 on Sunday, worth it. BJB Beth, I heard the new Indiana Jones is not going to be like any existing one. That is correct, Beth. It's going to be themed to a Mayan temple. That's about all we know about it.
It's a 60-minute wait to get it.
Be positive back in the chat. Hey people, good to see you. Be positive. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Angelina, is the ride shut down now? They haven't said anything. I don't know if we just had a bunch of lightning lanes pop up or what, but it has definitely slowed down greatly. Dino for the final time. Extinction, it's a wonder. Excited for Indiana, though. Last time, David. Oh, we're moving. I get excited anytime we move at this point. I think everyone's reminiscing when they were a kid and watched The Brave Little Toaster. I somehow never watched that when I was a kid. I just heard it was really sad.
They're actually really stupid. Like, you know how we slide in our socks in the hallway? I can do that.
Someday I hope to head out to California. One of my big things is seeing the town of Radiator Springs. Cars are so good. Oh yeah, Emma. Cars Land is awesome. I'm not even a fan of the Cars movies, and Cars Land is one of the best lands I've ever seen at any Disney park. Radiator Springs is really, really well done. Much love to everyone in the chat and to Mr. Streamerman. Especially Mr. Streamerman. Starting to worry about nothing positive. Just keep swimming, Angelina. We're almost there. The line, toast the line. It's basically what my chat looks like. Last trip to Epcot, I almost didn't ride Guardians. We saw it on our way out. Glad I got on. Oh my gosh, you almost missed Guardians. It's so great.
Yeah, why are you at home, bro? It would be 11.
Yep, it is a Vekoma coaster, Matthew. You are correct. You know what they say, you break, do buy. Oh boy. Coming in hot there, be positive. Hagrid's is like a better Tron. Yeah, I could see that. That's a pretty good description. Hagrid's is a better Tron. Paul Mazzola. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. Looks like you're watching us on the vertical feed. Paul always suggests for the best possible experience, watch us on the horizontal feed here on YouTube. Thanks for being in here, Paul. Giveaway is my favorite part of the channel. Thanks for spreading the magic. Magic TPG. Well, thank you, Tommy. Yep, one of my favorite things we do every single week. Mega Box Maniac, is this the final Dinosaur ride? Just turn the volume back on. Yes, this is going to be my final ride over here, Mega Box. At least on stream. I don't think I'll come back this weekend for another ride, but who knows? I may get nostalgic. Santa Claus, I'm scared. Don't be scared, Santa. Slinky's the best family coaster. I don't know why, but I love that coaster. I'm an adrenaline type. It's a great family coaster. I still think Hiccup Swing Gliders is the best family coaster I've been on. I'd still say Hiccups is a family coaster. The Stratters don't look right. Don't look now, but there's a T-Rex looking right at you. Oh no! This happened to me on Test Track not long ago. They were doing 100 Lightning Lane Peeps to every 10 rigs. Yeah, sometimes when they get backed up, they will start to. We had that happen. I got put on my friend's DAS pass last week at Epcot for Guardians, and we got there and the line for the lightning lanes was out the door. And we stood there a while, and we're barely moving, and then all of a sudden they were taking huge chunks of the lightning lane to get rid of it. Dino Head's where you took the silly pictures you mentioned. Nice, Emma. Steal that Dino Head for me, please. Everyone wants me to steal them something. Thomas needs a raptor. E-Rox wants the Dino Head. I don't know how I'm getting all this stuff out of here, guys. Did you tell me Dinosaur is the same layout as Indiana Jones? Yes, I did, Yoshi. Nice that you actually listen to me once in a while, Yoshi. And another new subscriber, welcome in Russell Shaw. Thank you, Russell, for coming in and joining, subscribing to the channel. We're glad to have you here. This car's land like test track. Yeah. The car's attraction out at Disney's California Adventure is the same ride system as Test Track. It's not quite as thrilling of a ride, but it's a better ride. They do some awesome like dark ride type things. It's really well done. Great animatronics.
Because at that point you waited for nothing and you gotta at least wait for something at this point. Yeah. Extinction. So close. Photography.
Yeah, we moved 3 feet. When was the last time you were out here, Thad? And do you plan on coming out soon? It has not been since 2018 since I've been out there Fast Pass. I would like to maybe get out there this year. We got to see how things are going here with the channel, but I would love to come out Southern California. Although I kind of want to wait till the new Hollywood, the Universal Studios Hollywood coaster is open, and that's 2027. So I don't know. But yeah, I do want to get out to Disneyland. It's been a while. Closing any ride is always inherently sad. This ride, whether beloved or not, represents memories. They also represent hard work by people who want to make others happy. Yep. Yep. Someone's losing their favorite ride. Someone's losing a ride they created years and years of memories with their family and friends on. Yep. What are my thoughts on the Guardians holiday overlay? You know, I never got to do the holiday overlay, unfortunately. That was before I moved down here, the year they did it. My sister and niece did it. They were not fans. They were not surprised when they did not bring it back the next year. I've still never heard the song that they used for that. I heard they did a custom song. But they were not fans of it. Well, they were mad because they hadn't heard all the songs yet. And they're like, we get this Christmas song and didn't get to hear some other things. CBG's still in the queue, and I haven't had my evening meal, now back to watch the ride. How long have you been in the queue? I believe we got in line at, was it 1:35 or 1:25? I can't remember now. It's either 50 or 60 minutes. It has been a while. Which is the best ride in Epic? I think the best ride is Monsters Unchained. I also there's 3 rides I really like. I love Monsters Unchained. I love Stardust Racers. I really like Battle at the Ministry. I really like Hiccup's Wing Gliders. I think that those are like the top 4 for me. But I like Mario Kart. Donkey Kong's fun. You want the Aladar statue? All right. Add that to the list. I gotta ask, what's Thad short for? Nothing. My full name is Thad. I am not a Thaddeus. Brittany says Stardust. Emma E. Green wants the Iguanodon.
I'm expecting to be like moon at the end.
At that point, you waited for nothing. You got to wait for something to spin facts. Yeah, she was, right?
No, they just discovered. Yeah, they discovered space travel.
She made a solid point, E-Rocks. We have some new subscribers. Welcome in CJ123 and Sebastian Hernandez. Appreciate both of you subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. Poll results. 68% say yes, they're going to miss Dino. 32 say no. Thank you, Brittany, for the update on that. It's actually higher than I thought it would be. Easy E, are we not hyped? I'm hyped, Easy E. There's the hype train conductor. Good to see you, man. Hype.
You just looked at me.
Welcome in, E. Hope you've been doing well. Live in West Palm Beach. Weather report says Saturday night supposed to be below freezing in West Palm Beach, so I can only imagine what it's going to be like in Orlando. Yep. It's supposed to be down around 7 degrees, I want to say, Dom. It's going to be a cold one. All aboard the TPG hype train. Yee! Hype. I knew something was missing today. The hype train conductor.
It's a T-Rex. Yeah. I would think so. I think that's the tiny arms.
It was okay. They did Run Rudolph, and then they added some voiceovers from the characters. Oh, is Run Rudolph?
Bullshitting my way through the word the first time because I couldn't see it.
I'll have to ask my sister about that. She's like, yeah, it was some song I'd never heard that they made up for the ride. I didn't know it was Run Rudolph. Well, you're going Tuesday, Thad. Yes, sir. We're going to Epic on Tuesday, and I am hyped. We will be at Epic Universe on Tuesday with Easy E and with Uncle Thomas. The only thing Thad is short on is respect for his most loyal supporters. Burger Mike describing himself as a loyal supporter. That's rich. Nobody thinks about the cost of just research and development. No, they don't, Dom. Hey, TVG, I can see Universal Hollywood from my bedroom. Our house is in Burbank Foothills across the valley. I have to get out the binoculars and see if I can see the new F&F ride. Awesome, Synchro Dan. Welcome in. And yeah, I saw they've been doing a lot of testing on the new Fast and Furious ride out there lately. Looks like it's going to be a winner. Very cool, Synchro Dan. Welcome back to the chat. Good to see you again.
Attention travelers,
Positive. Monsters Unchained is the most amazing. It's amazing, most technologically advanced ride I've ever seen. Oh, I actually think Battle at the Ministry is probably a little more. There's a little more technology, but I do prefer Monsters Unchained, and the animatronics, the sets are all amazing. Just from start to finish, that ride is incredible. Well, everything. I mean, the show building, the Frankenstein Manor you go into, the queue is awesome. The pre-shows are both great. When a 12-foot tall Frankenstein walks out of the shadows, you see that the first time. It's pretty awesome. Austin Jones, afternoon. Hope all is well. Welcome in, Austin. I'm doing great. Hope you are too. Just getting our last ride on Dinosaur here today before we wrap up our day at Animal Kingdom. Just saying, in the queue line is Bill Nye that talks about the Dino. Yep, that's Bill right now. Video Fam 109, they should relocate all the T-Rex spoons to another ride. Oh, they'll do something with it. I'm sure of that. Welcome in. Video Fan 109, glad to have you here in the chat. Thank you, you too.
It would all be very.
All right, have a magical day. Go Wildcats.
All right.
Happy anniversary.
All right. Go Wildcats, everybody.
None was more ferocious than.
We're next.
This dinosaur.
Dinosaur for thrills, hypes, and dinos. Like and subscribe. Find out more fun facts about TBG. I didn't even know that Fast Pass.
Also, then the sign would have left.
Thank you. I've been watching on my big screen for a while. Just switched the phone to join in the chat. Awesome, Video Fan. All right, have a great day, Dom. Enjoy Epcot while you're over there.
Night at the museum.
TBG, when I was at Epic last year, I took time walking around the park and then going to do some of the rides. We got Mario Kart and the Untrainable Dragon show, the meet and greet with Toothless. Oh, the meet and greet's great. The Untrainable Dragon's really good. And Mario Kart, I like Mario Kart. Epic's just a great park to walk around, hang out in too. Monsters Unchained was something else. Yes, it really was, isn't it,
Yes.
Polito Gatito. Wildcats get you ahead in the game. Must be a streamer like you. Probably, yeah. Video Fan, is there a subscriber goal on the channel? Oh, we're going for 10,000 right now. Making our way to 10K. And then once we do that, we'll probably change it to 15K or something. All right. Last time seeing Dr. Seeker and Dr. Murph.
All right, friends, we want to head all the way down, please. All the way down.
I'm Dr. Marsh, director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoy those quaint exhibits in the old way. That's how dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago. Today, that bare bones approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you'll witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me, let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tools are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period, and I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in. Use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon. Then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger, extra large.
Extra large.
And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me. What could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
Rest in peace, Dr. Seeker. Who's Bill Knight, the basketball coach? Bob Knight? Bill Knight. Throwing chairs.
Welcome, travelers. At this time, please keep your whole body together to ride together, please. We have up to 4 different rows for
Fernando Garcia. Hello there, Thad and Chad. Hey, Fernando. Welcome back. Good to see you. You're just in time for our final trip back in time. Let's go get that dino. Great to see you, Fernando. Thanks for liking and subscribing there, Video Fan 109. Appreciate that. Disney Danica. Oh, this is such a bittersweet moment. Yes, it is Disney Danica. I'm excited for my last ride, but I'm a little sad.
Eric, how many do we have? Okay. You want me to come with me? I can go without it. You can go. We have 3.
Lights are on, that's not good. Tell me we got this far and it just broke down.
Yeah. Clear. Right there. Cars. Right all around.
Oh, is that a crush on Mrs. Huxtable? Ooh, Tommy.
And they're just
that one place we just went there.
Oh, I love it. Our last Dino ride was 1.5 years ago. We knew it was closing back then, so we said goodbye back then. Well, at least you got your goodbye ride at Galactic Moon 5.
You know, when we get back to Pennsylvania, I'm going to see if we can trade them in for another dog. Yeah, we'll see how you like it.
Not like seeing all these lights on.
I'm sorry.
Give him a warning and a timeout, Matthew. Zippity wow. Went on this in December. Nice zippity down. Wow. Got your last ride in.
Hello.
Welcome in to the chat, Zippity wow. Glad to have you here. Watch how my computer while working. Just bump back into the chat. Pat, Weedy, your very own hand puppet friend on your way out today. I have always wanted one, so I could do the hello there.
Should be right around 200.
Got a couple new subscribers. Welcome in Alaskan Blitz. And Video Fan 109. Appreciate both of you subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I might still.
Yep, 70
yeah,
minutes.
I might still do that. I wanna,
We're still not there.
I'm going to see if I can schedule fitting for Titus and Callaway then.
This is where I'm going. Chat told me to come ride this. Now you're all on the list.
Limit the space on the deal they have. Okay.
Sunset Dude, 10 out of 10. I love the ride. Awesome sunset.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Welcome into the chat. Glad you love some Dinosaur. Andy Redu, hi, I'm late. Hi, am I late? No, Andy, you're not late. You're never late. We're always happy to have people whenever they can be here for the stream. Great to see you, Andy Redu.
I did find the QI-35 plug over.
Dr. Seeker taught me one thing at a young age, and they say, trust me, don't. It's good advice, E-Rock.
We definitely don't. Of course not. Right.
Gonna ride a mountain coaster in Breckenridge. Not exactly as exhilarating, but they are still fun. Oh man, they're doing announcements. That's not good. Yeah, the mountain coasters can be pretty fun. Some of the newer ones are actually like actual roller coasters. It's kind of crazy. But Breckenridge, I believe, well, they used to have the like alpine slide type things. remember when I used to ski out there, you'd see them.
3 something to 4 something, though, right?
Gotta ask, is this like a Jurassic Park ride? I mean, there's dinosaurs.
240 right now.
You're going back in time, you're traveling in like a time rover thing.
240. But we don't want to make a leap this.
But, yep, I mean, it's dinosaurs. So I guess you could say, kind of. 4,000. Going to be covered in bruises from this ride tomorrow, one last time. Maybe one last time. Hi, TBG, how are you? Doing great, Andy? Hope you're doing well.
I don't know.
Will they fix it is the question. Still got to have it open for 3 more days, so.
So tell me, how surprised were you on Saturday?
I've actually been surprised. They've been keeping the ride up to date the whole time, the last year and a half or whatever.
Excuse me.
Because there used to be like the one dinosaur that's eating the other one, like the second animatronic you see when you get in there. That wasn't working for a while, but they got it up and running again. I noticed today the Carnotaurus actually chased the time rover in one of the interactions. I hadn't actually seen it move in a while. There's some automated message playing. I can't hear it though.
LS 9 degree and whatever the hell shit was, it got 1,000 of
The Grinning Guides. We're headed into AK Saturday morning for our last ride on Dinosaur. We'll have a great ride, Grinning Guides. And stay warm over there on Saturday. 11 Pad talks to the mods about something we can't see. Offer knowing the secret message as a bonus tier and raking the cash. It's not that exciting, Burger Mike. It's usually just talking about you. You're with me for the long haul. Well, thanks, video. Bad waits, we wait. The YouTube history waits. Oh, lights are off. The lights going on has to be good, right? Send it in the Dino, please. Joseph Estelle Richardson. Hello, Joseph. Welcome in. Why are they shutting the ride down? They're putting in a new Indiana Jones themed ride in its place. Oh no. What do you call it when you wait to insult someone? A slight delay. Not bad, Burger Mike. Not bad. How about some backstage passes? Paul Engel. Hey, Pat and everyone. Wow, you're going late today. Yeah. Oh, I feel like people are leaving here.
Oh, there's that line, the line for my garden.
It's like people are leaving. Oh boy. I think that's it, guys. Everyone's leaving. Oh yeah, we're getting... They're giving out multi... Yep, it is shutting down. Well, that was bad luck. Thank you. Well, that's one of the biggest letdowns. You have to laugh, right? Well, that's it. We'll see you around, Dino. I don't think I've ever noticed that giant swimming fossil thing. Well, that sure stinks. I'm just saying hi to Paul Engel there. Welcome in, Paul. So, we just did what those girls ahead of us were talking about. We waited for nothing. You gotta wait for something.
You didn't get on it? Nope. Are you kidding me? You waited that long?
Go back on?
What's that?
Is it down for the day?
They didn't say, but it's gonna be down for a while because they gave us lightning lanes. Yeah. Yeah, we got to the station and the lights were on, and I'm like, that's not good. Oh well.
Does that say
Well, darn it. Worried about Barkley? Huh. Oh, Barkley's fine.
I'm not going to make it.
Well, this is where I say goodbye, guys.
She went potty twice before I left this morning. She'll be all right for a little bit still. Sad, just sad. Yep, that was the end. That's the end of Dinosaur, everybody. Oof, sorry, dude. Yeah, no worries, everybody. I was riding it for you guys. I already had my last ride, but you guys wanted to again, so I was like, all right, yeah, we'll do it. So don't feel bad for me. And I can still come this weekend if I want to. Yep, glad we got on this morning, Mabel's mom. That's why I went right away. Make sure we got it. Have a return pass for all of us. I was gonna ask if I could get that for like Saturday. Can I have a return lightning lane for Saturday or Sunday, please? Bringing the dozers. Yeah, that's it. I just turn around and they're knocking the building over. Live stream at its best, yep. And yeah, that's right, Maria. We did ride this morning. If you do want to rewind and get one last ride in with us. Have we done Everest? Do we have a redemption pass, or is it too late for you? It's too late now. I'm out of here, unfortunately. We've been going almost 7 hours now, so yeah. Oh, Dinosaur. How could you do that to me? All part of the fun of theme parks, right? That's gotta be one of the longest lines we've ever waited in on stream, and then to have it break down.
Dive secretly. I will not do them again.
Are you kidding me? We waited that long? So that was, the husband came out with the kids and the mom was there with like their youngest, and she's like, you didn't ride? It's like, no, we waited over an hour. You waited that long and didn't get to ride? She's voicing all of our frustration right now. App just changed the clothes.
I think after Dinosaur, we should just head straight to Pandora because it's like the lowest I've ever been.
I was so close to seeing my ketchup pipe one last time too. Luckily, I tried to document that pretty well the last few times I've been in here. Pisces reminds me of waiting in the line for Lost Coast for 2 hours and the ride closed because of the weather, and we were next in line to ride. Haven't gotten over it yet, but hope to ride it one day. Oh, you didn't get to ride. Oh, I'd be much sadder you didn't get to do the Lost Coaster. Yeah, someday. It's such a great ride. Pisces, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, at least we got to see Dr. Marsh and Dr. Seeker one more time. Oh, Kevin's out. That's at least a nice little make up a little bit for Dinosaur shutting down there. Get to see one of the coolest walk around characters here at Disney World.
Pásate para allá, mi amor.
Watch out for Kevin, okay? Watch out, my friends. We're gonna sneak right on. Watch out for
Mark was training for the Doggy Olympics. Well, she's gonna crush him, Brittany. That just hoovers. Yeah, it does, Tommy. Lou Becker, welcome in, Lou Becker. Really like that sweatshirt. Is that from the parks? Yeah. Got that over at Magic Kingdom a few years ago. They used to have that on Main Street. They had those like, it's where the Main Street Cinema is. They used to have like the kind of the throwback collection or whatever they call it. But they had, they sold it in there. Ended up buying it. See if the lemurs are here. Yeah, the lemurs are out. All right, we'll see the lemurs. That'll cheer me up a little bit. Can't believe it broke down. Are you kidding me? Right, Gabruso had a Dinosaur. Nice. I was just about to say, is there a more chill animal than a lemur? And then he took off running. Lemurs weren't out earlier. Okay. What a Tyrannosaurus wreck. Boy, got some good puns going here, guys. All right. Well, unfortunately, today did not end how we wanted it to. But appreciate y'all hanging out with me in line while we waited for a ride to nowhere. We'll head over here by the tree. Appreciate all of you being here with me today. Thanks so much for watching. Of course, we appreciate all of our chatters, all of our ninja watchers, all of our new subscribers, all of our existing OG subs as well. Great to have all of you here with me today. And of course, we added some new members today. Thanks for that. All those gifted memberships as well as other members that joined. Appreciate the support and of course all the donations and super chats today. Thank you so much, guys. This community is incredible. And I always have to shout out the Giant Mod team, the best mod team in the business. Thanks so much, Giant Mods, for everything you guys do for the channel. I do appreciate it. Of course, tomorrow we'll be back at the Magic Kingdom starting at 8 a.m. bright and early over there. Should be a great day. And we'll do the giveaway fund as well. So looking forward to that. Thanks so much for being here today. Of course, make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun, everybody. We will see you tomorrow. And of course, now I have to wave and smile for way too long like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. Have a great night, everyone, and we'll see you tomorrow morning at Magic Kingdom. Thanks for watching.
Fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every a giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people know it's slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People know it's slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm that, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. That the theme park giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite.